We just need to be sufficiently dumb.
All right. Hi. We are the Dunderheads. We're going to be here playing some delightful D&D with you. We had a weird energy in the room today, but I kind of like it. I'm going to do that thing that I'm supposed to be doing every time, but ritually forget, where I go around the table and have the players introduce themselves and who they're playing. I'm Andrew. I'm the DM, and this is...
I'm Lizzie. I am a player. I'm playing Lolax right now. Lolax is a draconic sorcerer with a rune scribe prestige class, and likes long walks on the beach and not being left to his own devices.
And searching for mommy figures.
Thank you for adding that.
It's important.
My name is Jeremy. I'm playing Styx Rottenwing, the Owlin Grave Cleric who can't seem to heal anything nowadays.
You got me up.
I'm just going to become a paladin now, so...
You can still heal doing that. You'll just continue.
Oh no, I'm not going to. Yeah, the thing is, if the cleric doesn't heal, everybody's like, oh, but if the paladin doesn't heal, they're like,
Interesting. Why are
Saving
you
those spell
role-playing
slots for smite slots.
Yeah.
Strategic.
Lay on hands. That takes a whole action, though. No!
I'm Colby. I'm playing Sail. And Sail is a bard warlock.
Bardlock.
Occasionally does things with water.
Or Ard.
Yes.
Mostly just Eldritch Blast.
Ward.
He's a ward, not a bardlock.
Water though?
Ward.
Za?
Yep.
Sabi.
All right, Wario. We'll go with that.
Wario.
Hi, I'm Sam. I'm playing Kex, who's definitely not edgy.
Definitely not an arc either.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so...
A little edge of a sphere.
He only has one dagger, all right, guys? Come on.
He's a vampire, half drow, fucking...
I would like it to be known that one dagger reappears in his hand, and he can just, it's basically as if he has infinite daggers.
I honestly wasn't referencing that dagger.
Yeah, I have one actual dagger.
Why?
Infinite
Because
dagger!
it uses it's a lightning dagger.
Why don't you just absorb its power into your psychic?
That's not how that works.
If you
Not
stab yourself...
not everybody can just not everybody can go, ooh, magic, and...
Kex sees what happens to Lorax.
It's like that. Huh. It's like that meme with the cat.
Oh!
Don't push his dumb logic with magic because he's already pushed it pretty far. He will just take the magic item and go.
Styx and Lolax are going to go and tell the matron to convince you to do it.
Tries to eat it.
I can still hit the reset on one person. I can hit the reset. I'm just saying, if you wanted to try.
I offered, yes. I said I offered. Instead, you.
I tried to bite the dagger 20 minutes ago.
What was the last thing that happened? They almost died, right?
Crab.
Yeah, anyways, didn't get to that. All right, so last time, the gang recovered after a fight against themselves on the other side of the mirror, having a nice visit and a picnic from the runesmith. She answered some questions. Sorry, I'm a little bit under the weather, and my voice is a little shot. She answered some questions they had and even took on some impromptu commissions. She looked after them while they slept, and in the morning gave Lolax the Vind rune and the others temporary runes based on their personalities that she'd been able to glean from their brief meetings. Before they left, the runesmith told them that they had two options going forward to collect the blank master rune. They could face her on one-on-one, as a team against her, or they could fight the primordial rune crab. Looking back at their conversation the previous night, and realizing the runesmith was literally before time for them, they chose the crab. Cowards, how dare.
Educated gamble.
Even when we pick a fight, we pick the wrong fight.
Sorry we didn't talk our way out of this one, too.
I tried.
We tried talking to the crab.
That's true.
Making their way further into the glittering grotto, they solved some puzzles by using certain gemstones and using a lantern that emitted different light depending on what kind of gemstone was in it. The different shades of color changed the path ahead of them. After putting some more powerful gemstones into it, overloading the lantern's magical properties, they continued into the maze with a much dimmer lantern because it was now damaged.
It was fun.
You guys didn't break it. I kept rolling pretty well for its saves.
Oh, you rolled well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, now we know.
I mean, you should have known after the first time. You guys just kept putting shit in there.
I'm in danger.
I am the danger.
Says the lantern.
I am the one who knocks.
I didn't think an ion's doing fucked up.
Trusting their guts and with completely no shenanigans along the way, the party made it to the rune crab's lair, concluding that the giant amethyst spire in the middle of the lair was the blank rune and probably also the crab. Lolax went to go knock on the amethyst to get its attention and talk to it. The crab, being a crab, was not interested in talking and immediately attacked Lolax. And that started combat. You quickly found out that the crab has magical resistance as well as reflection, meaning spells you cast against it could rebound and go after a different target. So with that said, with your highly magically inclined party, Kex was basically the only one that could do any serious amount of damage to it. That said, the rest of you guys kind of banded together and supported Kex while he fought it, trying to keep him up, trying to keep him safe, while Styx actually had a wonderful idea of using stone shape on the crab itself.
We wouldn't have got the rock without it.
Breaking
Gracious DM with semantics between crab and rock.
in my stat sheet, it's technically an elemental, and it's technically an earth elemental.
It's
Ipso facto, it's technically rock.
You
Like,
still had to roll for it. You still
Yeah.
passed the roll, so.
Rocks.
no, you did a great job. That was super smart.
Yep.
So you guys managed to get a piece of it off while Kex stayed behind, basically giving you guys enough time to get out. And with some smart spell work between Sail and Lolax, you guys even managed to get Kex dislodged once he had gone unconscious in its grasp, getting him up in time for him to get shunted out using the Vind rune and land on his feet.
Clutch.
You guys then killed the crab, because fuck that thing, and realized, just like the Salahammer, the water spirit, that's its actual name. It's the stat block I named it was the Salahammer. I'm proud of it. I stand by it.
Hammerhead salamander.
Salahammer and then crab.
The rune crab.
Crab.
I wish we had been able to keep one of its eyes.
Could have. You didn't have to give it back.
No, I did.
That's fair.
I need my Eldritch Blast to work.
No.
Once you killed it, the body crumbled into stone and pieces of gravel, and the area began to rumble and shake. This is where we pick back up. What would you guys like to do?
Get the fuck out. I found the door up above. And that's where I'm telling everybody to go.
I'll go
So-
pick up the rock.
Yeah, how big is it? Does it have any magical
It's
like
probably gonna
properties
be-
other than just being? Does it like float at all? Or
It does not float. It is very, very heavy. It is considered a large object, so it's around like 100 pounds.
Can you zoom out just a tad so we can see the whole room? Probably gonna need 2 people to carry at the same time to move effectively.
do I have anything we can?
The dog.
I have
Oh
a-
yeah.
I
Oh
have-
no.
Dog's not on the side.
Left it
Yep.
behind.
It's in the mirror world. Goddard. Come on, Goddard.
Mark!
No, you're not working.
I will go pick it up with my 8 strength.
Yeah, we need to get up and to the left on that door.
Wait, what? Oh, all my high level
So,
spell slots.
Here's my idea. Me and Styx will take the rock because we can move. We don't have to take the stairs essentially because I can walk vertically up the wall. He can fly along with me, and we can carry it.
I'm small.
I know that's why we're both doing it.
You're helping.
There's stairs, aren't there?
Yeah, but look where the
They're
stairs
very
are
large
and look where
stairs.
the door is.
We'd have to walk all the way around. So come on, Lolex.
Yeah, so
Let me
you
see.
and me will take it, and because that way we can get straight to the door, Jeremy.
I'm just seeing if I.
Well, they gotta get around.
Okay.
So we'll take it straight up the wall and through the door.
Yo,
So before we do that,
somebody in the chat's named Queenside Rook.
Yes, which I think is really funny considering we're
hilarious.
called the Queen's Rooks.
Oh, that's Cass. A Cass.
Cass?
Cass, I appreciate your name.
I'm sorry, I also know a Cass. I was very confused.
Probably not the one you know.
Yeah, probably not.
It is in fact Quias.
It's I don't. You pronounce it Cass, right? Am I crazy? Okay.
So, yeah, taking us to the door.
Before we do that, I'm
Okay,
going
never
to cast Bless on
Oh,
myself, on Kex, and I guess Lolax. So we have advantage on saving throws and attack rolls.
no, you get
No.
a D4 on saving throws,
Oh,
ability
D4.
checks, and attack
D4.
throws.
Yeah.
And
That would
attack
be.
throws, attack
And that's for a minute. So while we are going up, just say a little prayer.
Okay.
All right, cool.
I will burn a Bardic Inspiration for Mantle of Inspiration to let everybody use their reaction to move again. So,
Delightful.
Just give us that speed boost and a little bit of temp HP as we're all just rushing out of here.
Yep.
All right, as you guys just start to book it and move as quickly as you can, you double dashing using your. Actually, you'd have to keep up with.
I was gonna say
Saving
I
throws.
would, yeah, I could triple dash, but
Yeah. As you all start to move as quickly as you can, get up to the door. You open up the door on your side, and it is just black.
because the room is like rumbling, right?
Currently.
I'm not taking any, like I'm not even waiting. I'm just gonna walk through.
All right, make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
What can I see?
It is just black.
I can't see anything.
No.
Who has the lantern?
Like how far?
I don't know.
Lolax did last.
Dex saving throw.
Uh-huh.
It's at the beginning, isn't it?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You go to put your foot down on the other side of the threshold and manage to pull it back as you realize there's nothing.
Can I just shine the lantern on it?
You guys are going to have to wait a few minutes as you guys have to clamber up the very large, giant stairs and get around.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'll burn a second one just for that teeny bit faster time.
So as you guys get up the stairs, manage to book it all the way around, and you get up there. Lolax, you get there with the lantern, and I think you still have the ruby in it, correct?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think we swapped it.
We left it on red.
Boo.
A reaction, still a reaction.
So you get up there, shining the red lantern, and the path before you.
There we go. All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Was it still rumbling?
It is still rumbling, and it is at this point in time. I need you all to roll initiative.
Skill check challenge?
Skill check challenge.
Fuck me.
Hey. Brought to you by A.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey, where's he?
Out of here.
It's probably
He's
my worst
at the end.
initiative I've ever rolled on this character.
Was it a one?
Nope.
A halfling one?
13 total?
Little one more above that.
Okay.
So
That's
what?
a good number.
12? 12
Seven.
total?
7.
9.
I have +4. I don't have.
Alert.
15.
I'm just extremely dexterous and have rolled well on initiative until this point.
Sorry, you're all not on the field for whatever reason.
That's fine.
You're all good.
It's not ideal.
Oh, yeah, you are. You were just hiding underneath the crab.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Grab people.
Grab people. Like grab. Like people. There's problems with us.
That's why we all get along.
Sail, what'd you get?
13.
Sticks.
15.
Kex.
7.
Zen.
Zen.
Wow, you're at the bottom of the initiative.
I know. The rogue at the
Everybody
bottom.
revel in it for
Lolax
just a
at 9,
second.
correct?
Bottom rogue.
Yeah.
Thought I heard that.
The existence of a top hat implies the existence of a bottom hat.
You said a couple minutes, so
Those are
Bless
just
is
pants.
Bless is no longer
No,
active.
They are cat ears.
Says the person that wore pants on his head.
It's a pretty good joke.
Uh,
$2 in it. It's might not.
I would say for the fun of
How
this,
unusual.
we'll go and keep it active. You can start the round counter now.
Okay.
All right, top of the initiative order, Sticks. What would you like to do?
So we are trying to get out.
We're walking through the doorway right now, right?
Yep. So as you are entering in this red hallway in front of you, you see it starting to shake and move. There is kind of this T intersection in front of you. One goes left, one goes right. But as the room starts to rumble, you can see that whatever magic is holding this together, this kind of almost hard light pathway, is starting to shake and shimmer a little bit, as you're not quite sure how solid this is going to continue to be.
Does this remind me of when we were dealing with the Naga at all? Like the kind of magic that was surrounding this tree that we were in? Like not illusionary, but...
No, it was very much illusionary. Would you like to make a check on that?
Yeah, I'll make a check on that.
For the skill check?
Yeah.
All right, go and give me an Arcana check.
So that plus a D4. Oh, wait. Does that count?
Yes, it does.
Skill check, yeah.
Okay.
It's attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. Ooh, 4.
That's still a nat one.
Oh, no.
Wow. So what was it?
Arcana.
You get a minus to that.
No. Yep, that's a 0 plus 4.
Yeah.
So
4.
a 4.
Thank God I had Bless at least.
That's still a failure.
You would have
Yeah.
seen
This
Sticks
is-
just drool a little bit.
That's still a failure on the check challenge.
So as you're looking at this almost humming space, this area that is like both real and not at the same time, how does Styx interact with this thing with a natural 1?
Like interact or like...
Yeah, like how is he using Arcana to like look at it, investigate it, that type of stuff?
Probably almost kind of like feeling like we're walking, right? So almost like feeling the wall and like trying to like, I don't know, check for life almost. Like trying to feel like any kind of magical residual and or like if this is like some kind of being, like a magical being or like the creation of that.
Sure. So as you kind of take a step forward, start to try and touch, your eyes are not actually directly on where you're walking anymore. Instead, you're looking at this wall, and the ground beneath you stops to be solid. As you guys all see him just fall through the floor.
Does he start to fly?
You guys can no longer see him.
He's not on the path anymore because he fell out of the lantern's light.
Stop no clipping.
So now I'm holding Crystal by myself.
Yep. So as one hand starts to look at this, you feel the crystal hit the ground on the other side as Styx is just gone.
Can I send a message to him?
You can on your turn. All right. That brings us to Sail.
Okay. Is there a way I can make a check to see if I can figure out what happened to Styx or see Styx through the translucent floor? If he is still nearby or no longer in this plane that we occupy?
If you'd like to, you can make an investigation check. You can do a perception check. Either of those would work.
I'd like a perception check.
Add a D4.
I didn't get blessed. You did everybody else but me.
Yep.
Oh, you're right. I did pick Lilacs first.
Oh, also for the purposes of this, Bless is gone.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay. So it's a 17, which is 4 less than my passive, but I'm assuming that doesn't apply to a check challenge.
I would say no, because then you could probably just auto-succeed most check challenges.
Yeah. Just if you roll lower than your passive, it's like that might not work out too well for Sail mechanically too often, you know.
I appreciate the call out on that, because you could have just been like, it's 22. Like,
You know.
As you kind of rush forward and look at this like luminal space where it is both in and out of reality, there's just a little bit of mist that comes up out of the ground where he was. You do not see him
At all.
at all. I will take that as a success, though.
Okay. I'm gonna say to these two, I think he might have gone back into the regular dimension, and he's no longer in the mirror one that we're in, but we gotta get out of here.
Okay.
And I will pick up the other side that Styx just dropped, and then I will use my third Bardic Inspiration.
If you're making the call, you're making the call. I already saved him once. I can't do it again.
Use my third Bardic Inspiration to give us the ability to move our movement speed as a reaction.
All right, you guys start to truck on
I can quadruple
head again.
dash.
You're picking up that side, so there's no check to actually move it since it's like spanned between two of you currently.
Hup, 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 hup.
All right, that's gonna be the end of your turn. Lolax.
He's gone.
Okay. So you said that you think that he's on the opposite side of the mirror now?
Yeah, I think he's now outside the mirror dimension that we went into and are still in. Yeah. I looked as hard as I could and I couldn't see him. I don't think he's here anymore.
Yeah, I guess I just don't know what to do.
We gotta go.
Well, can we just keep moving forward? Can I just like hold the lantern steady and try to like make it so that nobody else falls?
Sure. Go and give me a sleight of hand check. I think is a good way to keep things steady and make sure that this light is centered correctly.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like the chicken head with when you're moving the body.
The gyroscope.
I like to do that when I'm on a boat on the water, is just lock my head in spot and let my body like move around me, and people just get weirded out.
I thought you were talking about your plenty of chickens. I didn't think you had.
Nope.
6.
6.
We all fall.
The failure limit for this was 3 failures.
And that counted.
Natural
as 2?
1 counts as 2. Lolax, as you are holding this lantern steady and you guys are running around,
Go.
you can't quite keep it steady, as just seeing your friend drop, right, is a little traumatic. Can you explain to me how you fumble the lantern?
I like to think that like he falls and then like I'm surprised, so I'm like holding it up, and I like because I like did it too abruptly, it like swings from like the handle and then it like putters out somehow from that.
Okay, for the rest of you, the light behind you as you are carrying this, the lantern swings up and the base of the lantern starts to block its own light. So there's a moment where nothingness sweeps past you. And then just when you guys realize and you feel that gut drop as you start to fall, the lantern itself sputters out as the ruby gets dislodged and the entire hallway stops to exist. You guys start to plummet and drop. There's a brief moment where everything becomes very, very cold and you feel yourself as not solid anymore. This is almost similar to the time that you guys teleported from Guild's Row to Adwick. You start to feel very, very light after a moment, though. And you reconstitute into a solid, landing hard in the runesmith's workshop. Styx, you are right next to them.
Fuck.
Barely
So it
have
was like-
time to recover
We have the
It was
yourself.
like,
crystal.
boom.
still. We still have the crystal, right?
You do.
Okay. I was about to fucking like, everybody hold on! Bye!
I'll sit up, look around. Oh, thank fuck, Styx. Okay.
Ow.
Was that the way we were supposed to do that?
Can I look around for the runesmith?
She is kind of leaning against a workbench as you guys kind of appear into existence, as she kind of like stops, takes a second.
Like a blind dog.
Yeah, to her, they were just very large thumps.
We succeeded.
I was like, Styx, are you? Okay, got it. Thank
And-
you, Styx.
It clicks, and she kind of turns back around and goes, "Oh, hello?"
Failed successfully.
We have a rock, but the hallway disappeared and we fell into nothingness.
What was best case scenario there?
You don't destroy the rune crab and you get to walk back freely?
Well, we didn't walk back. Rune cab is destroyed, but we got the rock.
She stops and thinks about it and goes, oddly enough, this is actually the quickest way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
just
expedited it.
probably the most painful way.
No clipping is always the most optimal route.
I
Using
hurt.
some speedrunning strats.
I hurt a lot. That didn't.
I'm fucking tired.
We got it. We got it. Can we phone a friend who can hear?
She misses and then kind of like comes into contact with it and picks it up.
She like grabs me and the rock, like, ow.
As you guys are kind of like sitting on the ground still, press it up to her. She like picks it up and lifts you guys back to your feet at the same time. Yes.
Me and Sayil are leaning on each other right now.
Ow. Is the rock gonna work? Or did we fuck it up?
Time will tell. I'll need to look at it.
Okay.
I will send it up to the Stone Singer when it is ready.
Okay.
Do you shape it?
I'm going to check it and make sure it is okay. I don't know what inclusions he will need for
What he's doing.
what he is doing.
Do I remember what was said specifically? Because he said bring the rune to him, right?
Mhm.
So how much material is there in that crystal?
It's a large object.
Yeah, but for a rune, like how much does it need to be refined? Is there enough for 2 blank runes?
No.
Absolutely not.
I thought.
There's enough for a master rune, and then from there you can make slivers.
I think that's what was promised to you by the Stone Singer.
We already got what was promised.
No, the sliver of the Master Rune was what the Stone Singer promised Lolax. The other was a gift from Coin up to her.
Okay. I'm
Same.
my body hurts.
So I don't know if it would be important or not, but friend Sticks here used some pretty potent stone shaping magics to free it from the rune crab. So I'm not sure if that magical energy might have some kind of effect on the rune, if it needs to be pure distilled rock, or if a little bit of divine magic poking it is gonna fuck it up. No.
It liked to reflect attacks, and I figured it wouldn't be able to stone shape me. So
That is a clever way of going about it.
I would have been worried about it being able to like reshape my bones, you know.
Well, I think we should go check on the
Go to sleep.
ship.
Go to sleep.
Yeah.
We've been awake for like 3 hours. It's time to go to bed again.
She kind of raises an eyebrow. I was like, well, thank you,
Yep.
and I will let you go about your business.
Thank you for your time,
Thank you. Wow.
Madam Runesmith.
No.
What, if you don't mind my asking, is your name? If you don't mind.
Runesmith.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Thank you very much, Madam Runesmith. Start hobbling off.
Nope. No, me and Lola, me and Sailor just like we took the brunt of the crystal as well as the impact.
All right, so congratulations, you guys accidentally speed ran out of there. I had a few more things for that, but that works out.
Yep. We
Just to be
discovered-
completely transparent, this is a bit of an epilogue episode for you guys.
Nope.
You guys have pretty much hit all the things you want to do here, except for maybe a charity event.
It's the end of the campaign.
It's the end of
Did
this
it.
arc, at least. So you really, it's up to you guys. What would you like to do?
I mean, I think we definitely want to find out. We need to like get what the estimate was on our ship repair and get that started.
we also at least need to go and talk to the
And then
rune.
we
It's a shopping.
we need to talk to the room. Like today, as far as today, we need to talk. We need to find out how much it was.
Stone's here.
We need to talk to the Stone Singer. We need to find out how much it's going to be to repair a ship, and if we have an estimated time on as far as when we're going to leave. And then we can probably figure out from there what we're going to do.
Okay.
And I don't want to go track down where our money went for when we were trying to set up the event. But if I could find those people that we did pay and convince them to like have some sort of a rebuilding the city and helping the impoverished from the stone kind of event while we're not there, so we don't have to role play it out. But I don't feel like we dropped 400 gold and fucked off.
Yeah.
You know.
Sure.
Make sure
Fair
something happens without us.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'd rather not just be like, all right, here's 200 gold for our catering. We'll see you in 2 days, and then we never have that happen again. I also want to figure out how much we actually paid them to go and be like, hey, give us our money back. So,
Right.
No, you guys spent quite a bit of money, and it is very obvious that like things happened,
yeah.
and some talking and renegotiating about like what we're doing is definitely at hand.
Mhm.
So that's okay.
Yeah.
So you guys managed to get out of the glittering grotto, go through the clockwork catacombs, back to your ship.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try and find the dog?
Oh yeah, sorry. The runesmith actually had your dog. It would have been in the room with you. Sorry, I forgot to mention.
Okay.
That's my bad.
Okay, so we teleported back to the non-near
The original.
workshop.
Yes.
Cool.
So you can take your dog with you.
I put the backpack on him because I still have that.
Make him carry stuff.
I'm thinking of a name. I think we gotta name him Nubis.
Yes, please. Thank you. Lizzie was kind enough to ask if she can make some tea for me because my voice is obviously fucking shot.
Got a nice gravelly quality.
Yeah.
Swing
So-
low.
I guess figure out whatever we need to take care of down here as far as just making sure the ship is either sent up to where it needs to get fixed or
Sure.
whatever, and then get us the fuck out of here.
So you guys know that there were supposed to be some people coming down to look it over, give you an estimate on what a repair would be.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys have actually spent
12 hours.
no, because you had a long rest.
Yeah.
So that would have been roughly at this point about 16 actually.
Yep.
Okay.
Fine. Yep.
So as you
They've
guys,
probably come and gone.
yep, you guys kind of like limp back in. You see Devlin is kind of sitting on the top deck of the Crimson Scourge. So he kind of just sees you guys and just waves, goes, "Hi, everybody." Oh god, I cannot do that voice right now. Fuck.
Hey,
Just-
Devlin.
Devil, all the gnomes got colds. Alright. The storm had like an arcanic like flu
Gnome
that
flu?
spread. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh.
They all get a little bit of like food poisoning from the gas and everything that's around.
yeah. They've been breathing in higher levels of ozone
Hey,
for the
Devlin.
past day.
Hey, what was? Do you have anything for us?
Well, I got a writ right here.
Let me look.
Okay. Gonna hands it off. Goes, there are two prices there. If you guys want it done like real quickly, it's gonna be about $42.50.
Okay.
That's for 3 to 5 days. That's their like expedited cost. If you want it done in about like a week or so, that'll be around like 3,500.
Okay. Do you have any idea when the
Captain's gonna be ready to ship out.
when Quill's gonna be ready to go?
His ship's a bit bigger, but it didn't get hit as hard, so he's looking at around like 5 days.
Okay.
And he can really do all the repairs. Well, we can do the repairs ourselves.
We'll run it. We'll run this by him before we book anything.
I think I'd rather, if we're only waiting an extra 2 days, I'd rather save 1,000 gold
Right.
personally.
So
But
It's up to you guys.
we'll talk to Quill about it. See what he's doing. See what we can arrange, and then we'll go from there. Thank you, Devlin. Thank you. How do we get back up?
Oh, they left me a skiff.
Oh, take us back up, please.
Yeah, you got it. No problem.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do you want to? I've been here as kind of like security. So if you want to just take the skiff yourself and send somebody back down with it, so we can, I don't have to be stuck here. I would really like to not be stuck here.
Okay, we can do that.
where did we put all of our loot?
I think it was taken.
It's still on the ship.
It's still on the ship. That's the reason he's down there, is to keep it guarded for you.
Right.
Well, we'll go get Quill. We'll go tell Quill that we're done and we're ready to get this taken back up.
Sticks, I don't want to volunteer your newfound friend for anything, but I think it'd be cool to have like a robot guard dog.
Yeah, can you have it puppy guard the?
I'll tell newly named Nubis to help our friend out and protect the shiny things on board and not to eat them.
He just looks at you, walks down to the hold, and just sits.
Oh boy.
I'm going to
Excellent.
do we grab any gemstones or anything? What would this dog eat? Would I know? Would he eat anything?
Go ahead and make me a
Do you want
intelligence animal handling check. I think it's the best way to go about that one.
Intelligence plus animal handling?
Now, if you're proficient in animal handling, you can add that your proficiency bonus, but it will be using your intelligence score.
Which is
That's a 6.
-1.
6 minus 1 plus 4?
Yep.
Your proficiency should not be +4 at this level. Should be +3.
Sorry. I have an animal handling of plus 4.
What's your wisdom?
It would be.
It's the 4.
It would be -1 plus
All right.
3.
Yeah.
Okay. Plus 3. Cool. So, 8.
8. Okay. You stop. You think about it real hard, and you're like, well, they're made of metal. You know, people are made of meat, and they eat meat. So the dog made of metal probably eats metal.
Bird logic.
I'm gonna pull out a copper and like hold it out like a treat.
That very long bronze filament tongue kind of slinks out and just, and you hear like this weird shearing as it chews on this copper coin.
Turn
And
around
then
and
tink, tink, tink.
it just falls out.
No,
Oh.
it didn't fall out.
You pooped it
It's
up.
in there.
It's in there.
It's in him. Okay. I look around at everybody.
No.
Shrug.
No.
And
That's
then,
not the weirdest thing I've seen today.
I will take the backpack. Take it off of him again and bring that up because I have stuff to do with it.
For sure. All right. Just so I know for later, do you show Nubis that Devlin is a friend?
Yes. Well, I
Okay.
told him like you're helping him. Like
Cool. Peace.
yeah, don't eat
Got it.
anything. You're helping him
Don't
to
eat
guard.
anybody that comes down or listen to Devlin or whatever.
You got it.
That kind of.
All right.
Oh no.
Check your boxes there.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
This has nothing to do with what you were just talking about. I just realized I do need dice.
I'm scared.
Okay. So yeah, let's get that skiff. Let's go back up, and I
You got
guess we'll go to our little tavern and go find Quill.
All right. You guys go back up, make it to the Green Vine Inn, and Cloudhold had been hit pretty hard. You guys have been down here for 2 days?
Wow.
About? Yeah.
Almost 3.
Better part, basically
2.5.
36 hours. Yeah.
We're spelunkers.
Hey, yo.
Bunkers are a
Hey.
man-made structure.
Thank you very much, Death Bacon. We do love a bobbert here.
Bobbert. Bob doing the bobbert things.
You guys make it back up. Looking at Cloudhold itself, it has recovered, like, the worst parts have been recovered.
Everything's
Right.
serviceable again.
It has become serviceable. A lot of the broken down ships and stuff like that have either been cut loose entirely if they were just too far gone and just allowed to plummet.
That's scary.
Oh, that's the way it is.
Some people may die. That is a consequence I'm willing to accept.
Mhm.
As well as others have been pulled up into, like, their version of dry dock,
Yep.
which is where all the
Right.
landings and stuff up above were. They kind of got towed up there with very large cranes. But you guys see the Sunset Squall looking pretty decent compared to a lot of the rest.
Better than when it came down to rescue us. When
Much
we
so.
were already done.
Hey man, it's not my fault you guys made quick work of things. But yeah, you guys managed to bring it back topside, and you see the Sunset Squall there, Captain Quill on top. He normally wears this like navy jacket.
No.
He currently has it off. His shirt sleeves have been rolled up. You see that he is getting right into like all the action with the people on deck and is starting to repair things.
No. Kex is definitely looking real rough right now. Probably rougher than Quill has ever seen him, so it's going to be apparent that things were spicy.
Gotcha.
So we're going to go talk to him.
Okay.
Walk up.
Hey, well,
What do we miss?
hey, we're done. We're done doing the Stone Singer's quest.
He's in the middle. He has a few nails in his mouth and like a piece of wood and a light hammer. As he just kind of like looks between you two and looks at the rest of the group and just, okay.
Yeah.
Turns out the rune wasn't just a rune. We had to fight it.
No. Hey.
Hmm? Sticks looks over. Wasn't he there? Wait, like above table, wasn't he there when
No.
we were...
Above table, Kex is gonna tell you, hey, don't talk about the runesmith and shit.
Oh.
I don't think that's exactly public knowledge to everybody. Quill might know, but to be safe. To be safe.
I was confused because like I remember Quill was there, right?
No,
When the Stone Singer was talking to us about the rune.
Yes, he was.
But I'm
Okay.
talking about the runesmith.
Okay, well then
Specifically.
Styx
The
is
Stone Singer was there.
Styx
Yeah.
is very bewildered as to why Kex is like giving him nudges.
I think he already is gonna know that we're successful. But if you could send a message to him and tell him that we're job is complete.
Well, it looks like you all are a little worse for wear. Why don't you just go tell him yourself and take a rest?
Are we allowed to go back up there?
At this point in time, I would say so.
Okay, that sounds good. Also, we got the invoice, or not the invoice, the expected expenses for our ship. When are you planning to continue this journey back to Guild's Row? That'll kind of depend on how much money we spend to get this other ship fixed for us.
Anywhere between 4 and 7 days.
Okay. Because they gave us like one price for like 3 to 5, and then one price
A week.
for a week. And yeah.
At this point in time, we are on your timetable, not mine.
Okay.
You guys have the security duty, and it is going back to your town. We've already been paid for our part, so
How does it work if like we book the week thing, but then you're ready to go sooner? Do they like pack the ship up onto the Sunset Squall and come with us? Is that how that works?
there's not nearly enough room.
Okay. I'm just trying to, because the Devlin said that you guys can fix it on the way. Work on it.
He's probably grossly mistaken.
Got it. So it needs to be fixed before we leave if we're going to take it with us.
Well, there's getting it fixed to where it's serviceable. There's getting it fixed to where it's fully repaired.
Ah, got it. Okay.
There are different versions of being fixed, as well as you can fix it as much as you can here and then do the remaining in Guild's Row. I know that they have a system for that.
Well, based on what you saw with the ship, what do you think is this is airships are not my forte, so I'm kind of deferring to an expert. What do you think is necessary as far as fixing it enough to get us going?
Can I also grab the quote and look over it and see kind of like what it entails? Like if I would think that it's a full repair and or just getting it serviceable, because it seemed like a lot of gold.
Yeah, it's also an airship.
I mean, sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They're expensive inherently.
Yeah.
Looking it over, go ahead and give me a investigation check.
Sticks making all the checks today.
Making all the int checks today too.
Fucking 7. I'm so butthurt. I was document boy.
For a nature part of the city.
Fair.
You have the investigator sitting right next to you. But, whatever sticks, it's cool.
I was just looking over the invoice to see if I saw anything because I was used to keeping documents back in Guilds Row and Selesnya.
Sure. You look it over, and as you're kind of reading into it, there's a lot of language that goes along the lines of, to the best of our abilities, we will not be liable for things like that. So you realize there's a lot of this that is built in plausible deniability on their end.
Maybe
but it doesn't actually speak to how well it will be repaired.
Maybe we can run this by the Stone Singer when we go up there.
This looks like a document.
Oh.
Very legal.
No.
I hand it back.
Oh yeah, okay. We'll think it over. Okay, but
All right.
We'll get things.
May I?
Yes, there you go.
So he looks it over. Don't you have to roll again? I was going to give him advantage on it, but he rolled a natural 20.
Ah, my boy Quill.
I would hope he has proficiency in this kind of thing.
He does.
Yeah.
Very much so. As he's reading it over and looks at it, goes oh, the extended price is for the same quality of work, just in a shorter amount of time.
Got it.
So this is a full repair bill.
Mm. Got it. Okay.
So I'm sure if you'd like to go speak with them about making it just serviceable, flyable again.
Okay.
That'd be a very different
Yeah,
thing.
we didn't really specify. Okay.
Let's-
Where are they at? Up. Is there an ad? Yeah.
Yeah, they'll be on the second floor.
Okay.
Let's also talk with the navigator to see what the weather's going to be like, possibly.
That'll change over the next week, so excuse me. So I think we'll go chat and we'll talk to them about how much a feasible service job would be for it, so then more work can be done on the way or when we get back into this room. But we'll compare the two and we'll let you know by the end of the day.
All right, understandable.
All right, let's go talk to our good old Stone Singer friend.
See, he nods at you guys and goes, "Gentlemen," and then goes back to working on what he was doing.
All right, let's start going up to level 2 or 3. Stone Singer on 3 or 2.
7 or 8 now.
What?
It's actually level 7 or 8 now.
No. Yeah.
Just do it.
Oh my gosh. Alrighty then.
I hope you're proud of that.
Y'all being spicy while I'm gone?
No.
Always.
About as spicy as that tea.
Luna, what did that toy do? Its intestines are spread all over the floor.
Oh god, it's toast.
And she pulled the squeaker out and broke it earlier, I think.
Yeah, that's Ripperino right there.
Mm.
All right.
Well, I'll clean
Let's
that
go
up.
see our good old friend Stone Singer.
Yep, you guys.
Stop by
All
her.
right. Stone Singer. That's
Yep.
where I'm
All right, I'll catch you up. We went and talked to Quill about hey, we got the job done.
going.
And we showed him the invoice, and he said the price we were given was for a full repair. We can go talk to them and say, hey, what's the price for to make it serviceable enough we can take it with us
Right, and
And
then
then
repair work
on it while it's going, or have it work
So,
on when we get back to
Why don't we want it fully repaired?
because we can
Share
get
pricing.
pricing faster.
leaving sooner than later.
Okay, so it's a timing thing. It's not like a okay.
But it's also an expense thing because it's 4,200 gold to get it fully repaired.
4250
but
versus
how much do we
35?
really want to be up in the sky with a disadvantage on a roll?
Well, we wouldn't be on it; it would be being towed behind.
Oh well.
Yes.
I also
Cool.
mentioned to Kex that I would want to talk to the navigator to see if there was any weather anomalies that could happen.
Yeah. So
And also, it's going to take 5 days for the cloud skimmer to get fixed.
it's
Between 4 and
4
7.
to 7, and in hours our table was 3 to 5 or a week.
Right.
Mm,
So we'd either be ready sooner and still not be able to leave,
Right.
or ready at the same time, spending an obscene amount of gold.
Okay.
So,
How long did the Stone Singer, not Stone Singer, the runesmith, a lot of runes and stones and
Yep.
Rocks and
Almost like what it's
stones.
based off of.
Rock and stone. How long did she say our like items would take? Was it like a couple days, right?
She didn't.
I think you said just for the day.
'Cause, like, I gave
The
her-
special runes that she gave us.
Oh, those ones. I thought you guys were talking about
No,
like, your
no,
small
I was
commission
no,
pieces.
I was talking about the commission pieces.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
She
thought
didn't.
you.
Okay.
I thought you were talking.
She just
about-
gave ballparks when we were like, "How long would this take?" She's like, "I don't know."
Just, I would say when we talk to the Stone Singer, just mention that to him and have him. It seems like they've got a channel.
Do we know how long our magic item commission
Well-
was expected to take?
That's what he's.
Like,
Nope. It's a completely different thing at this point. Let's see. Please give me a reminder on what you guys were commissioning.
there was the teleporty belt.
Oh,
I think I got the armor that I wanted.
the teleporting belt is already made. I'm supposed to be field testing it.
Yeah, I think you have it.
I don't have it yet. I didn't have the gold for it at the time. I do now.
Did
I don't
we
think I
get-
requested anything.
You would request it if they could take a shield that already had enchantment on it and move it
To yours.
to a different thing. He said that he would look into it and tell you how much it would cost the next time you were around.
So we
Wait, the
did.
shield had enchantment? I thought it was Gladius.
Oh, you'd also ask about that. There was a shield in Sentinel, which has like it gives you a +5 to your passive perception.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. It was a while ago.
I don't think I did anything, Ria.
He didn't have anything specifically for sorcerers, but he did say that he'd go look into a spell scroll for you.
Okay.
I would kind of be interested in going back to him and asking about a big
Let's-
gun for our
I was
ship.
gonna say we
Yes.
can talk to. We can go talk to him after we talk to the
You
Stone
did
Singer.
commission armor, but you wound up getting armor while you were down there.
Right. So I might go back and
Hey, that armor you made?
is
Fuck
it-
you.
is it light or medium? I don't remember. If it's light, I might see if Logalax can wear it.
It was light.
I'm Draconic, bruh.
That doesn't mean
I have a thing about armor where like I don't wear it and then I get more of it.
you do have like an innate AC buff, but it might bring your AC above that potentially. I'm just gonna see if it is compatible for you and it would be useful.
It'd be equal.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was you'd ask for basically like +1 studded,
Yeah.
which would have made it 13, which is Lolax's base AC.
My AC right now is 15.
Right, that's why I said your base AC.
Oh, okay.
Just to point out, we would if we even went with the maximum price for the repair, we would still have about 4,200 gold to work with that we'd still have as a party.
Is the
Gun,
max
gun,
price?
gun.
Max price is
That one.
4,200, right? 4,200.
That's for the
4250.
expedite.
4,250.
4250 versus
I
35.
wonder if they
We
can
would
tell
still-
what
so-
country we live in.
We still have. All I'm saying is we still have about 4,000 gold as a party.
Well, also, we should
Or
probably have a rainy
expenses.
day fund or
No,
money to bring back
We
together.
will. I said I was gonna take the lead on keeping track of that, but that's why I'm letting everybody know now. Like, with the maximum price of what it would take to repair the ship, we have at least 4,000 gold among us to spend on some
Sus.
stuff.
Anyways.
I don't
Anyways.
think we need to pay the max price because it sounds like we're going to be here anyway.
I'm not saying we're going to pay the
Yeah.
max price. I'm just saying
We still have.
we have that regardless.
Hear me out. Force railgun.
Not no.
That'll be 500 platinum.
Well,
Hold on. I need to go get my homebrew shit open.
that ship already
Do I
had.
have this?
That ship did already have guns on it.
But
So-
we could put more on it.
Or
So
we
why
could
don't
take
we-
care of
or we
ourselves
could-
first.
Or we could get specialty ammunition.
So why don't we? Oh yeah, the Crimson Scourge did have some of that.
Yeah, they had pretty good stuff on there already because it was a
So-
small kind of
It was more of like a battleship kind of.
It was a fast moving.
It's a raiding vessel.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
already pretty well outfitted. I think.
Oh, have
So-
I sent you guys the stat block for the Crimson
No.
Scourge? Is it okay?
No.
Hold on.
So why don't we go up to the Stone Singer?
Yeah, we'll talk to Stone
Um,
Singer and then we'll
We'll kind of like ponder or like talk amongst ourselves.
check back in
and-
with our friendly neighborhood.
Maybe we'll see if we can get Quillen on it to
Armor.
see if he can give us some advice. Maybe help us negotiate.
We'll see. Yeah, We'll talk to the. We'll go to the stone singer. Then we'll go talk to the repair people. Then we'll go talk to the artificer.
Seems good. What time is it right now? Also, like late. Are things closing
Shouldn't
down?
be too late because we slept and then went and fought the crab.
People.
But we also slept, so it could have been like
Should be
nighttime.
midday.
Yeah, I'm doing the math in my head really quick. Sorry. It's about late afternoon. Yeah.
Okay.
So we got time.
So it's about like 3-4 o'clock.
Yeah, we got time. All right.
Should we talk to the people in the shopping district first and then go to the Stone Singer? Because the shops might close.
Hear me out.
I
What if we split 4 different ways?
No.
think we should go talk to the
And then the
stone
storm god comes
Yeah.
back, but he's angry this time.
singer. I think we should talk to the stone singer first. Personally,
I think we should all go and talk to the stone singer.
I think that's the smart thing to do after what we just went through and what we did.
Then we can maybe, depending on what we all want to do.
Okay.
Cool. So up to the stone singer.
Okay. You guys walk into the town square of Cloud's Hole, looking around. You see that a lot of the damage and everything. This doesn't really fit what I want either.
I was starting to get like, are we about to be ambushed?
They've been watching us the whole time.
It's a little bit too eerie. Like something's
Dark
wrong.
Souls music starts to play.
Yeah.
It becomes a murder mystery.
The main theme of Elden Ring.
You start hearing music in Latin.
Gregorian chants.
Yeah.
Some fucking berserk music or something.
Alright, there we go. That's a little bit better.
Okay.
I like the triumph.
That was more the feeling that I wanted.
Yeah, this
Okay.
feels better. This feels like
Not
I'm
about
about to get jumped.
Yeah.
The kids come back. They're the final boss, really.
For the record, Tabletop Audio, they're awesome. And if you're on their Patreon, you get to use all their stuff in your shows. That said, they're so cool. They have a massive catalog. I don't have them all memorized yet. Like, holy crap, there's so many tracks.
Wow. And
If you want to sponsor us, we could just like right here. There could be an advertisement.
I'll make a sign for you.
You can get a plug-in with like the track playing and a link to their website.
Probably could. Anyways, you guys go back into the town square of Cloud's Hold, looking around. You see there's the Green Mine Inn is busy right now. There are people filing in and out of that place. You see a lot of people seem to be a little bit disheveled. They may have been displaced from their homes and stuff during the storm and trying to get back up on their feet. You see Gizmo is out using his new big gauntlets that he had made during it. It is helping people move large like pieces of stone into place. So this tiny little gnomish guy is like with massive
Were those the ones that he was working on that were malfunctioning?
that he hit himself in the head with? Yes.
Got this.
You guys see all that and make it towards the right-hand side. Go on the elevator. The automatons are working now, and you see that they don't bother trying to stop you.
Cool.
No, they're in work mode.
We've been, I think,
Yeah.
bumped up a little bit in the social hierarchy.
We're royalty now.
Can we get a random encounter in the shopping district? Preferably with like one of the 98s or something.
One of the 98. Uh-huh.
Oh, God.
You want a random encounter? You say, sure.
So he goes off of which one is next, not which one we want.
I know.
And some of those are single digits.
I just the last time that we got something, it was the storm circuit.
And I think we had something random happen in the.
I don't think so.
Wasn't it the automatons?
No.
Like the dog and the bird?
No, that was the runesmith.
Anyways, stone.
Meta. Too
The one that sings to the stone.
Yeah, you guys.
God.
Not Stone Junior.
Wait, where is he? I want to get him on this.
No, fuck
My
that.
money back.
Let's
from
go
him.
talk.
Oh
to
fuck! Did we get our money back from the people that we commissioned?
No.
That's what I was talking about earlier.
We talked a little bit about that.
Yeah.
We're just gonna make sure something kind of happens still behind the scenes without us.
Okay.
Yeah, but he doesn't fucking need the money. He's not playing anymore.
Sponsored by.
Yeah,
Raycon.
Basically.
And NordVPN.
You guys take the elevator up, go to the third level, or second level. Shopping. Third level shopping district. Yeah.
Stone Singer. Is that he on the shopping district?
Guys, I just
Yeah.
have a great idea. What if how does that look? Kex?
Your great ideas are sometimes great, so we're waiting in anticipation.
I was just thinking that like you know how like they're pretty like isolated here? Maybe they want to get some like advertisement or messaging at Guilds Row?
You want us to do advertising for?
No. What I'm saying is that we could have sponsorships. And then we could say like go to Gizmos and Cloudhold if you're next.
I think we're far enough away that wouldn't really work.
Yeah.
Why?
We're a little too
They have
far.
teleportation magic.
You can't teleport here.
Well,
would we
they
know
tried.
how much it
You
would
can't,
cost?
it's illegal.
What was your question?
Would we know how much it would cost to take the teleporter if you were not on a mission?
There is no
teleporter
teleporter.
here.
It's illegal to teleport here.
It is literally the
Oh.
reason we got paid so much to come here and do this.
We had to
is because
teleport
they couldn't teleport.
So
the
their
bags.
entire industry is this airship trading.
Ah.
As soon as you teleport, that becomes obsolete.
So what you're telling me is this okay. Fine. Fuck it. You guys don't like my idea. Fine.
I'm just saying it'd kind of be hard to do. Maybe we could get the enchanter in a dependent and like.
Sure loving this yes and over here. Sayil.
I've been hit way too hard in the head too many times today for this.
I'm
That was
just trying
yesterday.
to work
No, it's the
through
same
this.
day. Same day.
My mental power is sapped. I have one spell slot left, so
I'm gonna.
If only I had a cantrip.
I do. They're just extra tiring now.
So Stone Singer.
God damn. You definitely want to get one fucking place.
Yes.
Yes,
The people on the
one thing right now, please.
Yep.
Oh, we're not doing
One-
the one thing, but can we do it now, please?
One thing machine broke.
the people on the elevator kind of like start raising eyebrows as you guys are bickering back and forth as it's going up.
I assume we're still like bloodied up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
like-
what-
We're like that group on like a public like subway or something where they're just like playing music and like having a full ass conversation. Everybody else is like,
Quill,
Also-
Quill gave us a look, like while you guys were doing the tea.
Thank you, by the way.
Quill definitely gave us a like, oh.
Y'all look rough.
Yeah, I described it as Quill has never seen Kex look this bad ever.
So, I think that we probably look the worst. Worst for wear, right?
I mean, since I was 2 death saving throws away from being dead, yes.
No, you were one.
How much HP? Or you're not at 1 HP, right?
No, I'm
Okay.
I'm okay.
I'm just
right
asking
now.
because on the elevator, I'm gonna use healing word on myself and Kex just so we don't look like.
No, I'm good. That's fine.
is Luna's squeaky toy getting picked up by the mic?
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe.
I bet it is.
Can you contest a healing word? Is that a thing?
No.
Can you contest a healing word?
No.
Okay, well then I'm saying a little prayer on the elevator for me and Kex.
Oh god. Can you imagine like 4 beat to shit people just like arguing constantly? One of them just starts like chanting and
My eyes roll back in my head.
Everybody just like move back.
No, legitimately.
Yeah.
You guys are in a. Oh my god. This is an atheist society, essentially. They understand the gods exist. They do not pray
Sticks
to
is
them.
on his knees going like,
But then it starts to work. This
Yeah.
golden light starts to swirl
Yeah,
around
they're
the
just
two
like-
of you. You start to knit back together as they're just like.
and I'm just like,
They're up
oh
against
yeah.
the railing.
That's
Imagine, by the way, imagine the stories they've heard about you guys at this point in time.
Yeah.
You guys
Oh.
went and talked to a storm.
like they see one of my
Before that, you fell the equivalent of 40 stories, and then just last second stopped and didn't take any damage.
I have like 2 broken fingers and my nose is broken and they're like going back together.
They're moving,
Yeah.
yeah, snap, crackle, pop
And I'm
back
just
into
like-
place.
Oh,
At
fuck yeah, that's the juice.
At 5 HP. At 5.
Okay. Maybe not quite that much.
Yeah, one of your fingers it just pops back
My
in.
nose is straight again.
Yeah, I wasn't fucking kneeling and like chanting in tongues. I just grabbed my holy symbol.
Yeah, sure. Let me paint my own picture here, Jeremy. Okay.
I just grab my holy
That's how
symbol and I
Saeed
I
casts.
look up and say a couple words.
The chance of
The chant that
primordial.
you're starting to do just sounded like this doodle bob, like min hoi min hoi min
Have
hoi.
you seen Dune? Like the new
Dune,
Dune?
yeah.
I was going right off of like when they were doing that blood ceremony thing.
Oh,
and
yeah.
going like it's like, and they were sacrificing all those people.
Burger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big
Yep.
Mac, Whopper.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So you guys, the elevator stops at the 3rd floor, and you see it kind of opens up. People start to disembark very quickly, kind of like filtering around you guys. This isn't fear as much as like they just.
There's a big old
It's
block.
so
There's a lot.
other
Yeah.
to them. They're just like they don't know what to make.
That's
of
just
this.
nope. That's no.
It's not even that though, because you like see like some of the younger generation like stop and turn their heads and just like kind of like they're talking to each other about it, just very confused.
That's magic, but that's not our magic. Weird. Must be some type of bird magic.
They're fucking bird magic, dude. All right, but from there you guys disembark. You can make it to the Stone Singer's Way, hopping on one of those kind of gondolas that kind of like shoot across. So as you guys do, hop on another form of transportation, probably still bickering. That's when the second healing word hits, as you heal yourself instead.
At this point, I'm gonna start like apologizing to people. They're like, "We've just had a long."
I'm like
I'm sorry."
licking,
like try.
I'm like licking the blood that's on my hands and stuff off. Like
No.
I go like
Stop.
Please make me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
Because he's actively licking his own blood.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, it's a 16 and a 4, so that only gives me a 16.
Jesus.
You
You have a plus 12 to
Yeah.
persuasion.
There's a reason I wasn't worried about this.
Expertise.
You have to roll a nat one.
This mom very awkwardly like covers up her kid's eyes as you're like licking your hands like a cat.
I'll use minor illusion to just make a box around him.
And she just kind of goes, "All right, so it's just our first time meeting adventurers like this."
Yeah.
First time.
I look at the kid and I go, I smile.
Still battered and bruised.
Yep.
One of your front teeth a little crooked and misaligned.
He sees fangs.
Just 2 giant fangs.
Yep.
The kid just
I went back.
little wave. But you apologize and you're like,
Broken
it's
wrist
okay.
stones.
The mom is just like, okay.
Yeah.
She's just not gonna say anything at this point in time.
Sorry, we had a run in with a lot of robots and pirates today. It's just been a lot.
Oh, you guys were the ones that took on the pirates.
Yep.
Yeah.
We heard about that after like all the kobolds came up.
Yep. We negotiated with the kobolds that they wouldn't fight us and we wouldn't kill them.
Nope.
And we got rid of the cat.
You kill the dragon lady guy thing.
Yeah, then we went inside and fought an ancient giant crab.
That was supposed to be secreter.
Yeah, that's.
That was when we found the robots in the.
I'm sorry, but you're not supposed to know that, so.
You must die.
Yeah, it was.
She starts taking a step back and then like, you guys feel the gondola kind of shake as she hits the back of it, and she's like,
No, that was where the robots were. Is the catacombs? I think.
I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna like wrap my wing around Lolax. I'm gonna just like say, I think you may have hit your head a little too hard.
Oh, that was me.
We all hit our head.
Yeah, those were those little robots.
Is
down
that really
there
just
were
a dream?
pain.
What do you think is a dream, Lolax?
Well, like we
I
went.
wouldn't know anymore.
After we stop tormenting this lady,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get into a huddle and be like, "Hey guys, the rune stuff is secret
Why?
because they're not supposed to know that it
Can we do
Are
a
we
mind
still in the
link?
gondola?
right, but they don't know that there's a giant
Can we do a?
that lives under them."
Okay.
Is it actually like secret?
Yes, they don't know about runes
Nobody,
at all.
Yeah, it seems like they
nobody
don't-
knows about it.
They don't know about
Well,
the runesmith.
not
they don't know
knowing
about
and
the
it being a
crown.
secret's different.
That's how about we don't talk about it to random civilians until we get permission from the Stone Singer.
Yeah, let's talk to the Stone Singer.
I mean,
first.
like, I got the vibe now. I just, like, it would have been nice to have that, like, hey, explicitly don't talk about this. Like, I didn't sign anything. Normally they make you sign a document.
We were all
You're not
there when
supposed
we
to talk
had
about
the,
something.
we were all there when we had the same conversation.
Yeah, but it wasn't, like, a written one.
Actually, very actively, Lolax was not because they were unconscious.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm talking about when we first initially. No.
I don't think we talked about it after the crab.
Oh, the time that they were there and visited us in the town. I forgot about that time. I was talking about the other 2 times that we talked to the Stone Singer.
I actually planned this entire interaction
Yep.
just so that I could be like, well, actually.
You abandoned me.
Okay. You guys have made it to the other side. You have a little huddle. The Stone Singer's temple, for lack of a better word, is just ahead of you if you'd like to go in.
All right, we go to the Atheist Temple.
Pretty much.
The Rock Temple. Oh,
Rock
it's
and roll.
it's like Ludo. If you haven't, we should have a video up soon on our YouTube of our one shot where we played Labyrinth 2 Tighter Pants
Yes.
with Ludo, the rock singer.
Good puppy.
Hi, guys. Ludo happy. All right. You guys. Wow, with me being sick, there really is no difference between the 2 voices.
Nope.
You did a really good
You were offended last time, but now you see.
You guys walk into the temple. Oh my gosh. The temple itself, again, is this like very, very beautiful place that's kind of set up. It is this melding of both nature and civilization. You guys see a lot of the areas, like a lot of the furniture is been carved out to kind of give you like seating areas, tables, but they all still connect down to the very bottom of this kind of like porous, igneous rock. A lot of the accent pieces and stuff here are made of obsidian, which you realized later on that the Stone Singer loved obsidian because you don't get much of it when you're in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
When we walk in, can I look around and just see if anything reminds me of like the cavern where we met the runesmith in the second cavern, where it was like crystal roses and
Oh, where we
flowers and stuff
slept.
like that? Yeah.
In the mirror dimension.
Does anything remind me of that?
I'm not even going to make you roll for it. Yes. It's very much the same aesthetic.
Okay.
Are we just carrying a giant rock through the city?
You have been, yes.
I thought you said we gave it to the
Oh, wait.
Smith. Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
I was
Don't
like,
mind me.
no,
You're right.
no.
Sorry, I'm still
no.
sick.
No, Andrew, no, we're
No,
not.
you're right.
Imagine like Kex and I like arguing on the elevator, like
With
over
a giant glowing purple rock.
Are you the reason why there's a bunch of wet wool underneath my feet there, Luna?
Delightful.
Yeah.
Sorry, you're 100% correct. My bad. I'm still covering a bit. So, as you guys are looking inside the temple itself, it seems actually pretty quiet. That water feature in the very center towards the back wall is just kind of a nice little babble.
Is the Stone Singer there?
Doesn't look like it.
Is there anybody there at all?
Not currently.
I will check the acoustics of the room.
How do you do that?
I cast thaumaturgy.
I will just sing out the Stone Singer's name and like go through a scale just to see what it sounds like in here.
Please make me a performance check.
6. So 12.
Wait, I thought you had. Oh, it's persuasion.
Yep.
12. All right, it's not bad by any means.
Yeah, Sail doesn't usually sing or do music.
I was wrong.
Like,
So you sing out a little bit, do the scale, and then you kind of hear what sounds like it's not the traditional stone on stone that kind of like grates and grinds, right? It's more of like gemstone on gemstone, where it is kind of smooth, but there's this kind of like slick as you see one of the panels behind the fountain opens up a little bit as he kind of like pokes his head out and goes, "Oh, hello, you guys made it back up."
Yep. Job well done, sir.
He just looks at you guys, just, wow, would you please take a seat, take a seat.
The crab is currently reforming.
Oh.
Yeah. We tried. They tried to talk to it. It didn't want to.
More than one of us almost died, so we decided it was no longer worth it.
It almost crushed me.
Twice.
Would you have been able to reason with it?
You usually do it sneakily, or we tried to talk.
We're looking for notes here, you know,
Yeah.
just in case we ever got to go fight another spirit crab and don't want to make it dissipate for an extended period of time.
Last time we killed a bigger elemental spirit, I got yelled at. So.
It's not the first time we've brought the downfall of a spirit. We'd like to not keep doing it.
Yeah.
You see, he's just like looking at you two ping pong off each other, and he goes, and like he kind of smiles a little bit. And you see, he's normally a very serious man.
Yeah.
But just interacting with you guys brings this kind of like different energy to him. He smiles. I have the ability to kind of lull and put him to sleep a little bit. And then I can just take a piece.
Yeah.
But for something as large as a master rune, it's a little bit different.
Okay, so it did need to be a big chunk that we took.
Yes.
Good.
Which I've gotten word. You guys have left it with the runesmith for getting it cleaned up and everything like that. That was great. She should have that up to me by probably tomorrow evening.
So it's just we encountered something on the elevator up. How secret is the runesmith supposed to be exactly?
She is known to the council.
Yeah.
And possibly to some of the rebel belts, just having to work in that area.
Okay.
But she's not supposed to be public knowledge.
That's what I thought.
Is there a specific reason?
This place used to belong to giants, and they had to fight a war to take it. So
I don't think it was. It was not handed over peacefully.
That might
History
be
isn't my forte. Sorry.
weird.
To that point, that is true. If they were to find out her age, then there would be some civil unrest.
Yeah.
And it is also for her safety.
Is there? I don't want to pry on information at all, but yeah, she told us a little bit about that, like how old she is. Wow.
Yes.
Yeah. What's that?
He's a big history buff, so yeah, he's still recovering from that and being hit in the head.
Several times.
Yeah.
He's still recovering from learning history.
So, like, do you go keep her company? Or...
Yep.
I tried to at first. I thought that would be the polite thing to do, but she's not one to keep company.
Very about what she just
Yeah,
does, and that's kind of
it's
it.
kind of sad.
She's very.
It is self-imposed.
She's very honest, which that's hard to find sometimes. So maybe that has something to do with how old she is.
It's also kind of weird how she wanted to fight us, but not fight us.
She wanted to test us.
Yeah.
Have you fought her?
Oh no. That'd be a death sentence.
She gave us the option to fight the crab or her, and we chose the crab. I thought that was the best option.
The wiser choice.
Yeah.
We were a bit intimidated after. She did ask us, I think, before we found out, and then we
Yeah.
talked a little bit, and then we realized we made the right
We
decision.
were like, we're going to sleep on it, and then we tried a little bit more, and she was like, oh, yeah, I was around this time. And I went, no, we're not messing with you at all. We'll take the crab, please.
Why is it that the older something is, the more like powerful it is?
Well, that spirit might have also been.
They
over
survived
the
this
time.
long for a reason. So either something's keeping them alive, or they're just too strong to die.
Yeah, I guess what you mentioned for the safety, and I'm like, I don't know if anything could bring her down.
Numbers are
Numbers.
still numbers.
We do have the technology that if we were to It would cost us dearly to do it. But if we wanted to, we could.
You could probably just fill a skiff with like explosive powder and throw it at them. You know,
So
it's worked for us.
the only other thing I'm curious about is how much long is her sentence basically to the end of her days?
Like I said, it is self-imposed. She does not speak of it. I don't know. We are not keeping her here.
Right. So okay. Interesting.
She seemed like she had a guilty conscience more than anything.
Well, that is mighty good of her. Or she just used to be very horrible. Either way.
She used to be very horrible.
Okay.
Well,
Glad I didn't fight her.
I'm gonna.
So
I get for later, but
Alright.
so now what? We just wanted to come let you know ourselves.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will wait until all the inclusions are done on the Master Rune itself. Then I will, if you would like to, you can join me for a experimental ritual. I've never done this, so it will be
I'm pretty good at those.
interesting.
Yeah.
Styx has got to swivel his head over.
Are all of us or just Lilacs?
You're all invited if you'd like.
I'd like to
Yeah.
see this if Lilacs doesn't mind.
We can guide and inspire, respectively.
We've probably figured out by now that when one of us is subjected to something that's a little,
We should all be
we
there.
should all be there.
Or at least drinking in the next room over.
That too. On deck, so to speak.
I have. You all might actually find this nice. Please follow me. As he kind of walks back behind the fountain again, and that same slicking sound as the two gemstones kind of go across each other, as he opens up back behind where he just was initially, and starts sending you these very narrow corridors.
It said live caption skip. Popped up on the map, sorry.
Weird.
You threw off his groove.
Yeah.
I try to use nonverbal when I'm communicating with you about hardware stuff, but I also still distract when I do that. Did it again.
That's fine.
It's probably like Luna stepped on something like that.
It's probably not affecting anything.
She's hanging out over here.
Doesn't look like it, at least. We'll see.
Okay. Maybe it's the TV.
You guys make it back behind, and he starts taking you through these like very tight for you guys narrow corridors. You can see that it's definitely made for gnomes and gnomish people.
You gonna do the wind stuff.
I will cast Disguise Self to make myself look a foot shorter.
Okay.
I could also do this right now, but I'm not going to.
You guys start to make your way through the halls. You see that there's just very quaint rooms and stuff as you go through. There's a small library, kind of reading nook-esque area that he has off to the side. There is a kitchen that is just minorly adorned, basically. There's just like a cooking surface, a few pots and pans, a very small pantry, nothing too lavish.
Spartan.
And then he brings you to a set of stairs. And as the stairs start to go up and up and up, you realize you are heading towards the top of the castle itself. The rooms, the stone stops being this porous, almost igneous rock and actually changes to the same type of stone you would see inside the castle itself. The stairs also change, and you realize it becomes more and more well-worked rock until you get to the very top, as he kind of opens up in this area, and you guys see Rhea. At the very top of this area, there's been a stable that has been built for her. You see that she's completely off leash at the moment, essentially. She has no harness on. She has none of that. And is just laying down on a straw bed. She guys sees the door open up, and she kind of like pops her head up and kind of squawks at you guys, just a inquisitive, just like, hi.
Definitely seems very happy.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Like, oh, I've been keeping it up here with her, as he kind of like goes in. That way nobody steals it.
Yep. It's very effective security right there, I think.
So he kind of like pats her head as he walks by and starts digging through her hay
Oh,
Okay.
So
yeah.
very secure.
and comes back out with a bottle that is just glowing this weird prismatic, sorry, not prismatic, weird bright blue, sometimes purple, sometimes yellow light as it starts to fade in and out. And he goes, I caught lightning in a bottle.
Nice.
This is what we're going to use to make the new room.
That was what you were doing during the storm.
Yes.
I bet Zube is a pretty good place to get a master rune from, you know.
One of the only.
That's incredible.
Seems like things just kind of fell into place. Did you know about the storm?
Not at all.
Just a good
So-
opportunity.
What would have happened if you couldn't? Would you just have a rune ready to be inscribed until you were able to get some kind of magic to make it a master rune?
Oh, I've been attempting this for years, decades, centuries. And I just got lucky this time that I actually worked.
This has been in the making for a while. It just was the best opportunity for it.
Luckily, lightning has no shelf life, so I wasn't going to ask until I had it ready.
Right.
And you guys happened to be here. It just kind of worked out.
Glad we could help.
Things tend to follow us a bit.
What
Would
is
it
this?
helped if we kept Zube around? You know, you get a few more bottles in there.
You could have another
Milk
friend.
for the sky snake.
Oh,
Wait, is it lightning? It's venom?
Who knows?
in a way, maybe.
The easy smile he's had with you guys generally kind of like falters a little bit at that.
Should I not?
I try to show them a little bit more respect than that.
That's fair.
But well, that's incredible. Yeah, we would definitely like to be here for that ritual. If you would send for us once the time. Our newly acquired ship, as well as the Sunset Squall, is going to require some extensive repair. So we're going to be here at least for at the most 4 or 5 days, or at the least 4 or 5 days. My bad.
Corrected yourself.
Or is he keeping the lightning in a bottle?
He has it in like a haystack behind Rhea. And like hidden away.
What is it?
What are you looking at me like that for?
No.
It's not gonna work till it's in the rock.
Let the intrusive thoughts die.
What is Lolax looking at?
Intrusive thoughts are
Lilax
not in-
wants the bottle.
No. Don't do it. Please.
You hear a slight bell in the back of your head.
Don't mind me, I'm just looking up the Elder Tempest now. Just in case I need it. You know how much that actually... Okay, cool.
Insta-death. Is what...
Don't worry, we just have to become immune to lightning and thunder damage, and it can't do anything.
Alright. Who knows? I plan on spending some time up here with Rhea. If you guys would like to...
Alright.
Out.
No more.
Out.
No more.
Go. Sorry about that. No, that's fine. I
Um,
was just worried it was gonna do something.
Fuck it up. Yeah.
anyways.
I tried to get my cord flush with the ground just because I didn't trust her.
I plan on spending some time up here if you'd like. You can join me. If not, please go about your day.
Well, we do have a couple other things that we need to take care of today.
Some errands around.
Yep. Gotta go commission the ship to get repaired. Go stop in with I'm not gonna remember his name.
I'm just gonna put in a note
Yes.
now. I'm not letting Lolax out of my sight
Yeah, Lilax is leaving with us
for the
for
next
sure.
several hours.
Wow, this is some like really metagame knowledge, guys. No, I'm kidding.
Well,
Lolex has proved to be a little shit. like,
literally
this is not
we-
surprising for like bottle. Ooh, and then have two of them zero in on it. The one with super high investigation, the one with super high perception. Okay.
But yes, you're already getting to partake in the ritual itself that's using the bottle.
You take the bottle, you don't get that level up.
Are you talking to me outside of the game right now?
Right now, yes.
Okay. But what if we had a master rune for me?
You can't make the master rune yourself.
He has to make the master with the bottle, and then we get part of it for you.
I think
If
Lolax
you take the bottle, we are not going to be able to make a master rune.
Why not?
Because we do
'Cause
not
we
know
don't know
how.
He's
Man
been
has
trying to do
spent
this for
centuries.
centuries.
Yeah, but I'm magic.
No, not that magical.
So is he.
Not that magical.
Lolax is a
You went out into the storm and almost died. He went out into the storm and caught lightning in a bottle.
I could have done it.
Built
if I knew about it.
different.
I didn't know you can milk sky snakes.
God damn it.
That's what it's called now, Andrew. That's what it is. That's what it is.
Would you prefer majestic sky noodle?
Oh, great noodle in the sky.
You
Scoodle.
make me wonder why I put up with this shit.
It's fun.
All right. Next task.
Please.
Talking to the ship repair people.
Yes. Is the place where we talked about getting magic items from on the way back to the dockyard?
Yeah, are they on
It
the
was
same-
closer.
It can be. Yeah.
Okay, so I think maybe a stop over there and then.
Yeah, because
Walk
dockyard
over
is
there.
second floor. You guys are on the third floor.
Okay, yeah.
And it takes like an hour to get through the city by foot, right?
Yeah. So taking the carts, like the gondolas that go back and forth, drastically cut down on that time.
Right.
Okay.
But it's still, this is a city-sized castle,
All right.
basically.
So magic ship guy, or magic item guy, then ship guy.
Okay.
See if he's got any extra spicy stuff. So we have more money to throw around.
I'm scrolling up my notes to see if I can go find him.
Making it hail.
I need to be harder to hit.
What are you talking about? You're fine.
No. But I think the last fight just proved that.
I also feel the need to be harder to hit. That's why I went all the way up to a 15 recently.
So you just got your harder to hit.
Yep.
I need my next harder to hit.
I was full HP.
Mm-hmm.
Never got close enough to it. Yeah.
Actually, no, I did.
I'm the only melee character.
Yeah.
I need to be harder to hit.
Don't worry, I'm going into Paladin next.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Don't worry, I'm also going into Paladin.
Nice.
So, along with Styx, we'll have 3 paladins.
Yes.
Yeah, but the thing about Paladins is that we never actually take like the proficiencies for it.
Well, none of you have the strength to level into it anyways.
Yeah, I'm just saying like we don't need religion, so
You don't.
No. Because we already have a cleric for that, right, cleric? Oh, wait.
It's a -1 to it.
But no, the paladin was the awful one.
He was.
He is.
He
Currently.
is. Still, yes.
it's okay. He'll get smited at some point.
Who's getting spited?
Zach.
Zach.
Oh.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
I found the meme recently with the lion and Thack that I made in Photoshop.
Yeah, I scrolled back through it and I saw all my old stuff that I made. It's good stuff.
Crap. I didn't say his name.
The
Oh, well.
thing.
Hold up. Maybe. The one
was it?
thing that I take notes
Ayo?
on.
Ayo?
Yeah,
that is-
hey, yo, he's here too.
He is.
Was it Nimblefinger Cogwizzle? Ivor Rockweaver?
Ivor Rockweaver was the guy that you saved.
Double fingers.
Wait, who are we trying to talk to right now?
The magic item guy.
Oh yeah, we didn't keep the.
Not Gizmo.
It wasn't Gizmo?
No, Gizmo's the lower level one.
We don't have it then.
Yeah.
It's okay. As long as we know where the shop is.
It made him the Cogweaver guy.
We'll just go with that. Nimblefinger
Nimblefinger
Cogweaver.
Cogwizzle. I'll
Cogwizzle.
have you know.
Fashizzle.
For your information. Alright.
Cogfashizzle.
You guys make it across the city. It takes you roughly about 45 minutes, even with the gondola, kind of like weaving your way around, trying to figure out where to go again. But when you do find it, you see Cogwizzle's Cogwizzle's artifice. So you guys can enter the doorway again. You, much like the last time you were there, hear something kind of like get launched across the room, but instead of a gnome getting launched across the room, you just hear as this like very small flashbang goes off, and you're like,
But was that supposed to be brighter?
brighter? No.
Boominger.
No, it was supposed to show an entire like illusion.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Like illusion missiles?
Yes.
That's awesome. Hi.
Well, illusion like grenades, kind of. Hello. Welcome back. I got your commission done.
Well,
Let's see. Yeah. So that's great. And he like goes into the back, kind of hops down from the stool he was on, goes to the back and grabs this very, very nice chain that he had made. And as he sets it down, you barely even hear it. He goes, "There's that for you."
we have some more funds now.
Oh, delightful.
So what else do you have? You got anything extra spicy that you didn't show us before?
No, I've been working on the commission.
No, I just mean on stock or in inventory.
Cax, imagine if you had like that teleportation belt earlier and you just got out of that grapple with it.
Imagine if I didn't have to take hits for everybody else.
You don't
Where'd
have
Braun
to.
go? Where'd Braun go? And Thrawn?
They left us after we beat the pirates.
Yeah. Just saying, like, if you really want other people to take hits, then like get the meaty ones. Yeah.
They were needed for someone else. What?
I was just saying we should get you your belt now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason why we're here.
It seems very helpful for situations like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking about other stuff maybe too. Is that okay?
I mean, yeah, but okay, yeah, okay, fine, fuck, sir.
Listen, I'm sensing a lot of like weird tension here.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on, to be honest.
Yeah, I was just saying like we can get the belt. I wasn't trying to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the belt look like?
Puts the belt down. He goes, well, I haven't been able to test it anymore since I was working on the commission. So it's still just sitting at 1,000 gold for it if you want it.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely still field test that one for you.
Delightful.
We're gonna end up being here a little bit longer. Got anything that you could make that would make me harder to hit?
I was like, well, I could, he points to the chain shirt that he just put down. He goes, I could make you one of those.
I still need to be very nimble and quiet.
This is quiet. I hit it against the countertop and it's silent.
It barely makes sound.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is that exactly?
Good question.
It is essentially elven chain.
Okay.
So it is a chain shirt, which is an AC of 13. It is considered light, but it does not give the disadvantage property to stealth.
Is it medium armor? I don't think I have.
It's light. Considered light.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, do you
So
still
it's 13 plus your dex.
do you still need that? Do
I
you want that?
I will say no. I think you are more than welcome to have it if you would like.
Okay. Well, I might take that one.
Do you remember how much was spent on this, Andrew?
I don't believe you gave him a deposit.
We didn't give him any money yet. We promised him money based off of the charity event.
That we didn't.
That we're not having, but now we have a giant pile of gold.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we can still pay him,
I
but
forgot to ask Quill about how
but
long
yeah.
that would take.
I will definitely take that armor.
No, the amount of time it takes for them to sort the.
It'll just be brought up when the ship gets brought up.
Oh yeah, we could just tell them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I imagine what we'll do is like if we want anything else commissioned or anything, we'll just be like, hey, we'll have somebody send you the gold, and then that person will bring us the stuff back, or we'll just come back ourselves, one way or the other.
Okay.
I'm just
I'm
trying.
assuming you guys got time. I'm assuming all the money can change hands and
Yeah.
everything appropriately.
Just trying to get the wheel started for if anybody else wants anything else.
Right.
But yeah, I'll definitely take that armor.
By all
For
means,
sure.
There you go.
All right. That would be roughly 500 gold.
Okay. I asked Andrew this question: are both of these items attunable or need or require tuning?
The transportation belt,
Yes.
that is attuned.
Okay.
The shirt is not.
Okay. Cool. Because I'm already maxed out, so I'm just making sure. But I have one thing I can swap out that I don't use that often, so that's okay.
With my Sail Moon, I maxed out my attunement. So
Well, any
Meanwhile, Sticks, I don't think you got jack shit.
No. But I did ask him about the shield to make myself a little bit harder to get through hitting. Not like not being able to be hit, but like just enough to.
Ooh, I got the question.
And then also the sword, and asking because I think I asked him if he could maybe
Move
transfer
over to your base.
Yes.
So as he squares up with them and kind of looks at you and goes, I do got some bad news. This is not gnomish make. It's not even primordial make. This is draconic. It would take a very, very good smith and artifice to be able to move something like this over when it's not in their language, essentially. They talk different. I can get you something similar. Like if you're looking for a mace that has that kind of attunements to it, I can do that.
Could you? I'm gonna hand over my mace. Could you attune something to this one? Sentimental value.
It'll be a little bit harder because I wasn't made for it, but I could. Yeah.
I'm gonna like lean over to Sayel. Does Von Veer know draconic?
no, he does the primordial thing too. I think more gianty, the runes and whatnot.
I'm gonna take this sword. Lilax, we need more.
Let me guess. Just because I speak Draconic. Yeah, let me take a look.
I hand it over.
Oh, what do I see with it?
Or are there? Well, I think it was like draconic attunement, but did it have any like draconic like engravings or anything on it?
100% it does.
Ooh, okay.
It says Glacius in the crap.
Hilt.
Nope. The
Pommel?
Gem?
Crossguard.
Blood letter.
yes, actually. But what's the technical term for that?
Oh, the
fuller.
back,
The
back.
fuller.
Yeah.
The word Glacius is actually etched in Draconic in the fuller itself.
It says ice. But
Yes.
more specifically, glacius.
Yes.
Not very original.
Is there anything more you want?
I don't know. I you can't.
Do you not want it?
I mean, I was just holding on to it. I think it's kind of like whoever can use it. I was just seeing if
I
What is
think
it?
I
Do we maybe
technically
wanna, like,
can
What
use
type
it.
of weapon is it?
longsword,
Oh, I thought
short sword or longsword.
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 Do I get?
I think I can use
You
that
wanna
if I
just pawn it?
technically used my
you just get something else that will actually
Uh,
work.
background.
So it's melee 1d8 plus 1 plus
Wouldn't work for me
1d6
anyways.
of cold damage slashing.
I only get
Versatile.
simple weapons.
Do you want to barter for it?
I was gonna say,
You can put it towards the price.
Yeah.
yeah.
How much gold would you give
Could
us
do
for
a
this?
trade-in.
For trade-in.
Yeah.
Traded. Easy. Kind of picks it up and starts looking it over. He takes this kind of like jeweler's eye and slots that in, like really starts to get into it and look at it. And takes a few moments, and you recognize after seeing Sail do it enough times, he's casting Identify on it. And taking a bit of time to do that.
Yeah.
He sets it down and goes like, "Well, I still want to turn a profit on it. If I'm being honest with you. So, I would say I could probably put about 500 towards the price. I'll give you 500 in store.
What is the total price for an enchanted mace?
Well, if you want to use this mace here, as he picks it up and goes, I would have to do some extra work on it to get it prepared to accept something like this. I don't work in bone very often personally, so I would have to get some metal studding, reinforcements, that type of deal. So that ups the price a little bit. So you'd be looking at about probably around like 700, 750, depending on how difficult that process is going to be. So you'd only wind up out the door 200, 250.
I think I don't need. Maybe my mace will be better back in Celestia when we get there. What about the shield?
Just how much it costs for the shield?
Because we had a shield of the Sentinel. Right?
Yeah.
Could that be transferred over, or same thing where
it's the same deal. It's a lot harder to transfer enchantments than it is to make something ready for it.
Okay. Do you have any armor that would help me? I think something light but a little bit bulkier than or not bulkier, but durable.
Yeah, I can do the same thing. I can make you some of that chain if you'd like.
It would be Dex, 13 plus Dex.
Yep.
Which is a 2 AC bump for me, which is pretty good.
It'd be 1 for me with my shield.
500.
Wait, does shield add 2? Or?
Well, you would be
shield adds 2.
If you gave him the sword, it would be free.
Can we save some money for hirelings though?
I'm keeping track of what possible expenses would be right now. We're not even close to spending everything.
Don't we have like $4,000?
We have $4,000 if we spent the maximum amount on the ship repair.
So we have like $8,000 total.
Oh shit! Okay, I was like,
No, and still like if I take away what Styx wants to do, we're still only at 15.
what should we pay for Braun and Thrawn?
We didn't pay anything for them.
They were assigned as
They were
liabilities.
signed by the Stone Singer.
Liabilities.
Oh, I thought we paid for them. I wasn't there at that session.
Nope.
So I'm just gonna, I'll like think it over, but probably just kind of save for I mean I think that we could still give him the sword.
Okay, then that would mean the chain is free.
No, I mean you can use that for yours. I'm probably just gonna bring my stuff back to Selesnya.
No, I'm saying if you give him the sword, then the chain shirt is free.
Well, we already have one.
We haven't paid for the
We
chain
haven't
shirt
paid
yet,
for the chain shirt
but
yet.
he's going to use it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yes,
that could be
yes.
free. I
Okay,
don't need
cool.
it right now.
All right, so
I'll probably save it
Okay.
for Selesnya. Maybe find something a little bit.
It's very kind of you, Styx. Thanks.
so yeah,
More aligned to what you do.
Yeah.
Then
Sure.
the only expense, if anybody else doesn't want to commission anything, then the only expense is the belt.
Well,
Jeremy, can you take a point of inspiration for me?
Cool. Yeah, that means I have 2.
Oh, well, shit. Never mind. They don't stack.
Yeah, I still have the inspiration for last.
Take a
That's-
level up.
hold on. Roll for something.
Take a +2 in wisdom.
Can he roll like a dice and on a
It's fine,
a
it's
random
fine.
encounter that's nice?
So yeah, I'll just.
Divine
But what I will
intervention
do
works.
is I will put my shield away, and I'm gonna carry the Sentinel shield for the time being instead of my kind of buckler style.
Oh, are you purchasing the Sentinel Shield?
Yes.
Okay.
How much is that?
Give me a second.
I'm trying to keep track of everything.
Because it was more of like I've had these forever,
Yeah.
and they're actually getting use nowadays, and I wanted to kind of keep them, but I can keep my shield on the ship, use the Sentinel shield for the time being.
I'm gonna see if they want all the bags of holding after the shipment gets delivered, or if we can hang on or something. Just keep our sentimental stuff safe.
That would be nice.
So we're gonna keep it lined
Ooh,
with
this
light
is
stuff.
better than I thought it was, honestly. This is dope. So, while holding the shield, you have advantage on initiative rolls
Good.
and wisdom perception checks, which is why it gives you the +5 to your perception. Because it takes your average, right?
Okay.
Is this a item? Or is this a homebrew item, or is this?
No. You can look this up in D&D
Sentinel
Beyond.
shield.
So how much?
This would be around 800 gold.
Okay.
So we're at an 1,800 gold expenditure right now, which is still not bad.
Oh, I have an idea for something expensive, but I don't know if it exists. So,
What's your idea there, Lulex?
well, It would be nice if we could summon some stuff to help us in combat. And I know summoning magic's a thing.
Oh, I found that scroll for you.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He goes, I found that, and he gave me a little bit of gold to go find a dragon scale for you, because I know you're a little bit more in tune to that. And he actually pulls out, what's the best way to put this? Almost dollar bill sized dragon scale. It's like 6 inches long.
God.
He sets down the scroll and clunk.
Like that big.
Oh, yeah. About that bit. Sorry. I thought you were saying that you texted me.
No,
I was
no,
just
no,
like,
no,
okay.
no.
I will check that as we talk.
No, sir. No, sir.
And he goes, yeah, the scroll there is only going to be about 250 gold for you. I don't know if you can like write that stuff down with the kind of magics you do, but that should be a persistent one for you. So even if you can't, you should still be able to just resummon it.
Cool.
Okay. And then you got the scale already.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're at.
So what's the item name for that? Sorry.
It will be. This is not going to be in D&D Beyond. This is a homebrew spell.
Okay.
But it would be a scroll of Belrin's advanced summons.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mechanical question for Andrew: is that what classes can learn that spell? Like, whose spell list does that show up on?
It shows up on sorcerers, wizards, and artificers.
Okay.
So 2050 is where we're at.
Is over here like, can I get that as a ritual?
Maybe there's like some decoy.
You have the
items
tome,
that we
right?
could get.
Yeah, I do, but
What?
it's not on my spell list.
Like,
I thought you could just take it.
I don't know if
Wait,
there's
hold
like
on,
a
let me
spell
look
or
at it real
something, but maybe something that would like, for example, if in that situation with the crab, where it was like we could throw it and then it would attract the crab and then we can get the fuck out.
Well, like, cause he's working on those illusion grenades.
Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe we can combine it with like a taunt or something.
Well,
We have this silly hat, maybe, just maybe.
we never put the hat on the crab. Damn it!
Well, it's dead now. It wouldn't have stayed on.
Well, we could have put it on at the start.
Would it have worked if it was a spirit?
I guess we're gonna have to find out next time.
I am not coming back.
We are coming back.
I'm not coming
We are
back.
coming back.
Have fun.
Give
We're
me
gonna go
300
buy
years.
the salamander.
It's true.
We will put that hat on a spirit at some point. It's gonna happen. It's my mission now.
What if we find like one of the mean lead guy's minions? We use the hat as a torture device.
Oh no! What if we put it on one of the
Did you happen to
frogs?
hear what I was asking, Andrew?
No, sorry, there's a lot going on.
Okay.
What'd you ask?
So I was saying that we want to find like some kind of way to like taunt creatures with maybe like a magic item. So we would like throw it down and it would like attract them magically,
Like a monkey.
and then we could get the fuck out.
Like monkeys and zombies.
Yeah.
What?
I got the ray gun.
Monkeys and zombies. The monkey grenades.
Yeah, you don't know this? What's wrong with it?
You throw the clapping monkeys and it attracts all the zombies and then they blow up.
I'll be completely honest with you. This guy and Andrew don't know the way to do that currently.
Okay.
Alright, so we're at 2050 right now. Shield, belt, scroll.
2,500 or 2,050?
2050.
Okay.
And total expenses. Anybody need anything else procured? Okay. So, obviously, it doesn't have to happen now because we don't have the gold on us at the moment, but we can just say that this happens over the course of while we're here.
I sent Andrew down a spell rabbit hole on accident.
When he emerges, we're gonna have an entire campaign.
Oh, this is gonna bug the shit out of me.
Sorry.
Sounds like the World of Warcraft music.
Don't say that, you're gonna get his copyright.
Well, it's not, right?
It's not. It's not, right?
It isn't.
Blizzard's using their increasingly bloated legal team to
Well,
hunt down
Activision
small
just-
streams.
Microsoft just
Microsoft,
bought.
yeah.
Yeah, Microsoft just bought Blizzard Activision.
I'm so mad they bought out all the stock.
I've given up on Activision.
I've given up on Blue. Well, not quite.
I think Microsoft is probably going to do some good for the company.
I think they're gonna add World of Warcraft to the Battle Pass and then make it so that you can play it on Xbox because there's already like support for controller.
That would actually be kind of
So
interesting.
over all that stuff right now.
Also, if you have Xbox Game Pass, you
Put
might
the
get a free
Outlaws games.
By the way,
subscription.
World of Warcraft plays amazing on Steam Deck.
It's not
Like
that
retail WoW?
Like classic WoW and also retail. They have controller support and like there's add-ons that you can get where it like makes it so that the
There
layout
it
is
is.
like insane. They even have like an action cam, so it feels like you're playing like a completely different game.
I'm wrong. It is also, when I originally wrote it, it is also available for Warlocks.
Okay.
So you could take that down as a ritual.
I will ask if he has another scroll of that.
You can just be like, not on me right now, but I can make one.
How long would that take?
Oh, it'd take me about a day.
Okay, I would appreciate that.
Be same price, $250.
Okay, that's totally fine.
2,300?
2,300. That's still pretty.
I think that's probably good.
I think
Do we
that's
want to
good.
get like a big ticket item somewhere?
I think the
Like a
belt's
ship?
the belt's a pretty big ticket item.
Yeah, I meant for like the group though.
Yeah.
Like, I kind of, but
My good sir, I had a question
Depends on
earlier.
what your definition.
Where can we find large guns? Very large guns.
For the airship.
Yeah,
Or
something
an
we can mount
airship.
to an airship.
Well, we don't normally sell those commercial.
If we put in a good word on the council and asked really nicely.
That might be the answer, is go talk to the council, I guess.
Okay.
We
Could we understand your selection before we go ask them, so that way we can be like, just this one is the one?
no, that's what I'm saying, is I don't have a selection.
We could also wait until we get back to Guild's Row and have the Azette make us something really spicy.
We can have 2 guns.
well, do you have access to counterspell?
No,
Would you like a scroll of that?
I wouldn't be able to learn it.
Would you be able to use it?
One time.
Didn't you use that?
Once.
Yeah. Having multiple counterspells seems like a pretty good idea.
Am I
I
able
thought
to
you-
use
I thought you used
scroll
it.
counterspell as a reaction?
I have used counterspell when I was a higher level.
Lolax has counter spell.
Had counterspell.
Can have again,
Yes.
potentially.
I don't think clerics get counterspell.
No.
I have
Wizards and sorcerers.
I have the spell slot for it, but I don't have.
And Bard,
Yeah.
if you take the right Bard subclass, I think you can get it.
No, you just steal it
That's what I'm saying.
at,
So if you
at
take
But
levels.
if it's cast from
that's what
a,
I'm saying, the right
if
Bard
it's cast from
subclass.
an item too,
You get it at 10th level regardless of what part you are.
I don't think that you can counterspell an item.
I cannot. Or you cannot.
Yeah, so if you cast a counterspell from a scroll,
They can't counterspell.
They can't
So
counter
you're
it.
saying you have one?
I'm saying we can get
You could get one. I thought you said you had one.
Yeah.
no.
I think, honestly, I
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm.
Okay.
That's why I'm kind of biting.
yeah, it's like we
I
got,
think if
let's
we-
save some money to spend in guilds.
We were
as well.
broke in Guild's Row.
Yeah.
I think
For the record, the answer is yes. It would be a reaction to cast it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'd kind of prefer to go through the guild to get as much items as possible because I feel like we get a better discount.
Right,
But
there's-
I want the summon spell now.
Yeah, like this
Okay.
this teleport bell is probably something I'm not going to be able to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
And
this seems like his own crackpot invention. So
Yeah, and you don't think
Crack
that we're
something
gonna
mentioned.
wish that we got like anything on the way back.
what do you mean on the way back?
Well, we still need to get back to Guild's Row.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
true. But I think we're going straight there, which
Yeah.
will help.
I mean, I'm saying like is the seemingly the way that we are going to go about getting this airship back is we're not going to be on the airship to be using it. So why put a giant gun on it now when we can go back to Guild's Row and then commission something super special from
Where
guilds that have a little bit more freedom?
we can get more than one gun.
This is true. Just depends on how much. Well, how many? But there's
yes,
only
the
so
mass
many.
gun.
Yeah.
Andrew did talk about. Well, no, he didn't talk about it, but I imagine it would be similar to how our cart thing worked.
There are hard points on the ship where we can mount weapons.
There's already weapons on the ship.
Yes, but they're not going to be as
On
good as
Crimson
a
Scourge.
artificer's gun.
Yes.
Also, when we're towing it, like in real life, if you're towing a car, typically you have to have somebody on it, unless you're on like a trailer. So I'm assuming that Quill will assign parts of his crew to be on there, and there were, as we saw our kobold friends use some pretty heavy, at least one heavy weapon.
It just never hit. But yes, there were some.
It skimmed that dragon.
There were some spicy weapons on it already. So
I would like to buy a gun here and at Guild's Row.
we will find out if we can even do that first.
All right.
Talk to the council.
Yeah. Well, I think better talk to Quill.
We could talk with the ship repair people too,
Yeah, we'll
because
talk-
that's our next
We'll
stop.
talk to the ship repair people about that, and then see what they have to say. Talk to Quill and see what he has to say about it.
I think Quill first,
Yes.
because he likes us enough to be like,
Yeah.
don't ask anyone else that.
Yeah, I don't think walking up to the council like, hey, we just got this airship that we're just kind of claiming as our own. I don't think we should.
No, it's all right. It's
See, that's
rightfully ours by salvage.
Yeah, that's what Quill said.
He said, like, logistically, yes, but technically they could fight it.
But they like us.
Right. So let's not make them not like us by saying, give us a gun.
Ziggy walking into the alley. Hey, you've got a gun.
Yeah, we'll
All right.
arrange for these purchases to be made. If that is all that's left, we have.
Do we want to go to like an alchemist and restock? I'm not sure how much stuff we expended for potions in the fight.
Couple.
I still have
Potions, Sarah.
I still got one tiny one.
strongest potion.
I still have one tiny one,
Potions are too
and
for you, traveler.
I still have the mega one. So I think we're okay.
I believe I also
I
have.
wonder how much a potion of lightning and vulnerability would be.
One of my favorite lines in Morrowind is the alchemist merchants saying, like, my potions are too strong
So-
for you.
two of those summoning scrolls, the sentinel shield, and the belt. The armor's taken care of. That's going to be a 2,300 gold expense, and then we'll go talk to the dock people about how much
Well-
that repair is going to be.
Shipwrights, then maybe the council.
We don't want to go to Quill first because we got to go all the way back down and then all the way back up.
Is Quill not with the Sunset's Wall?
But
next to our ship?
the people, so we're on level 3. The people we got to talk to get it fixed are on 2. Sunset Squall's on level 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought the
Right.
shipwrights would be at the docks where the ships are,
That's where like the people who do the work are.
not the organizers of things.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Be like the offices having their own building, basically.
It's
Right.
kind of like it's beneath them.
I didn't say it.
Well,
All right.
I guess we'll stop in at the Shipwrights Guild Hall.
All right. Well, I think we'll pick up with that after break.
Okay. Starting a little
We'll
bit.
see you guys in a little bit. Ask away.
What is the bare necessities coming out?
Well, 2 of the bare necessities are never coming out.
Oh my god.
I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. You get some props on that one.
Wow. That is.
I'm just gonna keep Googling this. Not acknowledge anything that's going
Is that
on.
what we call it nowadays?
Sometimes people just like
Hey, we put
give me the layup and it's right there, you know.
They shoot it off the backboard and you're already mid jump.
Yep.
Shut the fuck up. We continue. Unfortunately for everybody.
Regrettably, we're back.
In about 5 minutes, I'm probably gonna grab some brownies and come back.
That's fine. God. Fuck. Before we left off,
I wanted to leave. I still do.
I'm chained in this chair. I can't leave.
That's why they call him the Dungeon Master.
I have been mastered by the dungeon, not the other way around. It's kind of regrettable.
We go back and forth between like Critical Role and Trash Taste.
Let's be honest, we're on one side more than the other, and we all know what it is.
It's trash taste.
Scuffed is our aesthetic.
Stuff is our aesthetic.
Sorry, I think send a biplane to end us.
It's Aerosmith.
I kind of want there to be now like a dungeon that masters a person,
So what?
like as an enemy to fight. And they have like they only have layer
The plane is
actions.
Aerosmith.
You said it out loud, and I've already figured it out. Okay, cool.
Ooblex?
No.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, he's making notes.
I did.
Aggressive typing.
Anyway, before we left off, you guys had made it back topside, talked to Quill. He told you to go talk to the repair shop, basically, get your shit figured out. You guys went up, went and spoke with the artificer that had all your guys' stuff. You guys made some deals back and forth. You got some new armor, some new weapons, and a new belt. So did you guys even get weapons? No, I don't think you did.
We gave a weapon.
You gave one away, in fact.
We don't really use weapons. When you think about it.
Nope.
You use soul knives.
I have another weapon.
You haven't used it.
Yes, I have.
He
Why-
has.
I have
Remember
to
he
use it on
stabbed.
all the robots.
He also stabbed the thing and almost blew us up.
No.
He does have a token dagger.
I reject your reality.
Substitute my own.
From there, you guys made it back into the middle of the city and are making your way towards the shipwrights. There's going to be one level down for you.
Yep.
Hopping onto the elevator, making your way down. As it reopens up onto the second level of Cloudhold itself, you guys see that it is much more busy
Oh yeah.
on this level than it was on the third level.
Yep.
And what would you like to do?
Go and talk to the boys, the ship boys.
The ship boys, cool.
Bohemian.
We're the ship girls.
The ship.
I prefer boat boys and ship girls.
Fairies?
Fairies.
In general, yes.
Fairy?
Barry.
Fairy the platypus.
Fairy the platypus!
It's a ship. Fairy!
Fairies. Oh my
God,
god!
what-
Imagine
We
Croc-
took a short break. What the fuck happened?
Crocker and
We all had
shirts like
New
Crocker.
writing shirts.
Oh, God.
Crockett for Evil Incorporated.
Very Banish.
Okay.
Do we just need to call it?
I'm broken. I don't know what to do. You guys start making your way. Where are you going? What are you trying to, like, to you guys, what signifies this is where the shipwrights are?
Oh, where they were dry docking stuff.
Yeah.
Right?
That works.
There are dry docks on the second level?
There are.
Alright, we will go in that direction.
I'm sure there was a signature or something left on the writ that we were given.
Yeah, I would have.
Or an address.
Yeah, so or something like that that would like symbolize who or what we should be talking to. That's what I'm looking for.
Is it too late to say fairy now?
Very Manilow. Very Manilow.
Maybe I'll take psychic damage or something.
My next
The DM is taking psychic
my
damage.
next character, a fake caster.
Dragon Von Strangle.
Von Strangle.
I cast Fist.
Alright. So,
Magic water.
getting off on the east side of Cloudhold, the elevator, you guys taking down gondola over, takes you over to the west side where all the dry docks and everything are. And you guys know that they have a very weird program here, where as much as this is a school and somewhere of learning, it is also a place of production. And that graduating basically just puts you
Right where you
into
already
a
were.
job,
Okay. It's a trade school.
first and foremost.
But it's the only school available.
Exactly. So while you guys go across the way, You do just see it. Literally, just says Shipwrights College. You're gonna look up, you see a bunch of gnomish men and women filtering in and out. Some in different kind of gear and setup. You see some that are like more bookish. They're wearing robes, as well as like handling like giant bundles of what looks like gold filament, as well as like electrum and spell components, things like that. Others that are just covered in like grease stains, and then a few more that just seem like businessmen and women.
Okay, I would flag down a grease stained. No.
And just walk away. What do you want?
Just, where do we go for whoever gave us this?
A reason. You need to go. I don't know. You need to go talk to Tweak.
Who's Tweak?
Where's Tweak?
You gotta go through the main doors over there, and just fucking hang a left. Just pretty much immediately. A lot of people miss it. Gonna go through, and then that'll take you by like admissions, but like that's not really admissions here. You know, that's also just all business.
It's administration.
Basically, that's where that. You know, in fact, follow that guy. And he kind of points out this kind of older gnomish man with like a broken nose.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
What's your daily wage?
I don't have one yet.
Dude.
I'll give him 5 gold.
Oh, thanks.
Get yourself and your friends some good deed.
See, like almost a slight jog goes like, guys, I got it. We can go see the Rolling Stone now.
Yep.
No.
That checks out.
Why?
Oh. No, you
At
would.
least
You're not
put a
going to
better
talk to him.
band.
Never mind.
What?
Tell me it was some money.
No.
We need to talk to him about our money.
Different band.
What?
He's down in the Greenvine Inn.
Not Stone Junior, Rolling Stone.
They're the same.
Same
Same
thing?
dude.
Oh.
The Rolling Stone was his dad, and then he took on the title of Rolling Stone.
I'm pretty sure they said his like name was like Paul before he took the title. That sounds ridiculous.
Paul.
I'm gonna call him.
Who goes by Paul?
Idiots.
What is your name?
Paul.
I'm Tockle.
Let's let this guy get back to work.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, man.
Thanks, Taco.
Thanks, guys.
Alright, follow the old dude. with the broken nose.
All right.
Schmoovin'.
Schmovin. You guys managed to basically, and unintentionally, I would assume, bully your way through the crowd just by being so much larger.
Yep.
That people kind of start giving you a wide berth. And you see this guy kind of like hangs left, goes straight through, opens the door, and you guys see him go down a set of stairs. As you guys kind of follow in behind him. Again, maybe a gnomish city, but it was definitely built by giants first. Because as you kind of go through, the door is gigantic. You open it up, start heading down these stairs. You can see that there's been obvious sign that they have taken the original stairs and recut smaller ones into them. So you guys can pretty comfortably actually take like 3 at a time.
Cool.
As you're starting to make your way down.
One stair turned into like 10.
Basically. You guys make your way all the way down to the bottom. You see there's just a admissions office. That's what it says. But it looks almost closer to like a bail bonds clerk.
Okay.
Where they have like or like a pawn shop where they have like the glass facade and there's just a tray that goes out and under. Bank teller. Yeah.
Walk up with the writ.
Like squat all the way down.
Hey, we're looking for Tweak.
Tweak, do you have an appointment?
He wrote this writ for us, and we're here to come discuss the options.
Do you take a look behind you?
Oh, well, it's a good thing we're not used to maps yet.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
Oh, that's cool.
Don't mind us while we all look at something that you guys cannot see.
Yeah, sorry about that. We had some technical issues.
I haven't seen it before.
Let's go back.
Monkey.
We are.
I'm just gonna leave this here just in case.
We are both Unga Bunga brain and heart.
All right.
I like rabbit.
You give her the ring. She kind of like looks it over and goes, "Oh, okay. You guys got the stolen ship.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Clebberdust, come here." This like younger gnomish girl kind of like walks up. You see that she's kind of got like soot smears and stuff. She's like, "I'm on break." She's like, "That's great. Go take this to Tweak."
That's great.
And she kind of like jogs back out of the room. I'm like, "All right, you should be probably down here in like, I don't know, 15 minutes.
All right.
You can take a seat or stand over there in the corner. You see that there's very, very small furniture.
I'm gonna sit in it.
Cool.
Yep.
This actually, you're small. This all fits for you.
I will have a seat.
I'm making this look as awkward as possible. So I'm like sitting there like Hyperman spreading like.
Hyperman? No, I thought you were gonna have like dangly knees up by your chin.
Oh.
All right, so
I'll just ritual cast detect magic because I'm bored.
all right, you cast detect magic, and as you're waiting, you see that a few things light up.
I'm gonna cast a cantrip in front of him just to blind him a little bit.
What cantrip are you casting?
Fireballs.
Minor illusion. It's just like light. So it's like double flash.
So you're looking around, and you're seeing that there's some abjuration magic and transmutation magic kind of kicking off around here. There's a sudden, very bright flash of transmutation. Or illusion, sorry.
That wasn't very nice, though.
I wanted to see if it will work.
I rolled a 22 on a con save I wasn't asked to roll.
Fuck off. but now we can use that against the baddies.
It didn't work!
Oh.
It was just annoying!
You do hear a chuckle from behind the counter.
I'm gonna look at her and see if she has any magic items. My eyes are glowing silver. Just
How tall is the ceiling from the floor?
It's insanely tall.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do what I was gonna do. I was gonna pace, make a circle, but I feel like that's just gonna take too much time, so I'm not gonna.
No,
do that.
it's sorry, I shouldn't say insanely, but for gnomes it is insanely tall. For you it's like 25 feet.
that's
Okay,
giant height.
I'll pace.
Yeah.
I'll pace. If we're all going this route, I just might as well chime in here and just do something.
See, this lady does have a ring on that is magic. It seems to be abjuration.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I don't get to see this often. I'm kind of stuck behind the counter a lot.
No, I was just looking at your ring. What's it do?
Oh, it's my wedding ring.
Oh, and it keeps you safe. That's sweet.
How'd you know? Oh.
My eyes are like fogging.
Yeah.
So it's not the magic of love.
Well, that was probably a part of the ingredients.
She chuckles and goes like, "No, they're platinum bands. They got engravings and stuff on them."
What is it?
Where did you get this?
What does the engraving read?
She takes it off and reads it. She goes like, "With lots of love,
Thunderfinger.
not going to use that one."
Thunder fist.
That's not. No. You guys don't know.
Hypernizzle thunder.
Get me off of this fucking rock.
One of these gnomish names, if pronounced incorrectly, like I would right now because I'm very sick, sounds like a slur, so I'm not going to. I read that at the same time you said Thunderfinger.
You can tell us later.
All right. Sorry. It says lots of love from Puddle Hob.
That's sweet.
It's my husband.
Where did you get those? Were they Did you get them up here? Were they special ordered?
Oh, the Stone Singer did our ceremony. He made them.
Oh, that's sweet.
What a guy.
If I get a pair of those, I could do some cool stuff.
You want to get married?
It's a bond of kinds. Not that kind though.
I mean, would you ever consider?
Are you doing
Alex, are you hitting on me?
Until on death do us part?
I will smite you.
No, that's laughter.
Stop.
Styx is gonna walk away.
I think I made him mad.
No idea when he's mad.
Are you hitting on me too, Kegs?
Oh, that was Sam. That wasn't Kex.
Sam, are you hitting on me?
I mean, we could all just get matching rings and we could, have a group wedding.
Mm-hmm.
No.
If they cast ceremony, they'll give us like a buff for like a day.
That's true. Maybe we should save that for like the big bad boss.
I'm
We
never
all
preparing.
get married before we go into the last fight.
I am never preparing ceremony.
Allow it.
Mark my words right now.
I wouldn't allow it. Not for purely mechanical reasons. Not for a spell like that. No, go fuck yourself.
We understand realistically in world that it does give a bit of a bump after you have that magic cast. So it'd be like,
I think it would be good for.
I would say the
representation.
magic would not work
okay.
because there's no actual true love between you all.
Wait, hold on.
Whoa.
Representation here.
We've been through a lot together. Not all.
No,
of
I mean
it's
there's
the same.
no romantic feelings between you all.
Oh, I see.
I'm not saying one true love.
So you're okay. All right.
The
All right.
one ring to rule them all.
Now that you've clarified, I feel better.
Yeah.
about this.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
So does that
If
spell
you all
not-
actually fell in love with each other and wanted to do a polycule, you could.
So does that spell not work on like nobility with like arranged marriages?
It doesn't.
Oh my god. That would be like the most devastating thing.
Imagine being only. Oh no!
One
Imagine
person
you're
in
sitting
love.
down for that ceremony. Like
One
the spell
person
goes
in love
off.
and the other
and-
isn't.
Yeah,
Oh,
one person
God.
blows, the other does not.
Oh,
Like,
man.
that would be like the reason for Cold Feet at a bunch of weddings. It's like, I'm worried the ceremony's gonna fail.
The cleric closes the book. Well,
This is awkward.
Thank
He
you all
walks
for coming.
away.
Don't
Good
worry.
thing
we
there's
have
an
some-
open
Is there anybody in the audience that does love this person?
Don't worry, we have someone that knows suggestions.
You guys are having this weird conversation. She goes like, "Wait, you're supposed to glow?"
No, we don't know.
Oh,
how to
Different
do this.
culture,
Yeah.
different culture. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Not relevant to your culture. Don't worry about it. Please. Please don't worry about
so
it.
I pull out my holy symbol and
Bless.
just make it glow a little bit. This kind of glow.
Religious.
You didn't do that at all.
Religious.
It's when you use divine magic. You guys don't really have divine
Oh.
magic. Yeah.
She's like, ew.
Yep, basically.
I'm over here like, how do I save it? How do I save it? How do I save it? Divine magic.
Gotcha. Okay, well, that sounds very nice for you guys.
I suddenly realized that I now want to play in a campaign where we're actually a polycule.
Okay. Anyway.
How do you know each other? We're in love.
We all met at a tavern.
And got real drunk. Alright.
We all play bard.
We all play Bard. Bard Quest.
Man.
I thought that was
What's your
naughty.
name? Bart. The Bard.
Where did it go?
Come on, Tweak.
Yep.
You what?
And it's at that point in time that the door opens up.
And you,
As you're just like, no, it's divine magic, it's divine.
she
and guy
like,
just opens up and goes like, I hope not.
We're
That's
like,
not what we do around here.
we were talking about marriage ceremonies, differences in culture. Hello.
Hello. And Tweak is this, for a gnome, a taller man.
Okay.
He's kind of got this, like
3'6".
yeah, basically. Taller, kind of lankier. You know, most gnomes that you guys have met have, like, are kind of a little bit portly in proportion. He seems to be, like, kind of thin and willowy, with just, but still with a very large gnomish head. So there's, like, this weird, like, movement that he does trying to balance his giant
No.
dome.
Yeah.
you got Jimmy
How
Neutron
much
syndrome.
How much like an actual human child
more Sheen
Not
after the
very.
rain.
Yeah.
Because his
He looks 50.
features are like, very old.
I was imagining Sheen when he was like the evil overlord.
Oh, when his head got huge.
Yes, exactly.
I haven't watched that movie in a minute.
How are the brownies?
They're pretty good.
Okay.
So the guy like nods at you all and goes like, "Please follow me," and starts leading you guys into like this hallway, and you hear what sounds like 1,000 people writing.
Yep.
As you guys are walking by doorways, and you just see what looks to be like a bunch of offices with a bunch of scribes, business people working on it. And he kind of, "Please take a seat." He goes, "I even went through the trouble and got you some bigger chairs."
Thank you. Shit.
And as you guys walk in, this is kind of like well appointed. This is a very well appointed middle management office. Where it's just like, yeah, just like technically he has all the accoutrement that you want there. You know, like there's a small liquor section. There's a very nice desk. You know, as you're to sit down.
He's like the floor manager.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to sit down. There's a table in front of you guys, so you guys can even like do writing if you wanted. But when you're like starting to like really look, you realize, oh, that's not wood.
It's press board.
That is stone that has been like
Made
pressed
to
into
look
the
like
table.
wood?
Yeah, it's been pressed.
Awesome.
You start to like feel it. Oh, that's not veneer, or sorry, that's not like. That's not polish. That is just
So
almost kind of waxy.
So he's
instead.
fake fancy.
Right.
Okay.
He sits down and kind of leans back in his chair and goes like, "So, I heard you guys would like to do a deal, or
Yeah.
you'd like to talk about the quote.
Yeah.
More than happy to. Please. Would you drink? Anybody want to drink?
We still
okay.
got any brownies?
I can get some made up for you."
Oh, perfect.
He kind of like pokes his head out and goes like, "Hey, Glimmerbell, come here." And like a few seconds later, you see like some hushed whispering between them with your insanely high passive perception. And you did take the shield, right?
Well, I didn't know if we got all this stuff and we were going to send the money.
Well, for the sake of like expediency, we'll say
Yes.
the money all got transferred.
Okay, so yes.
Cool. And you now being able to hear even better since you've now had the time to kind of attune while walking through the cities and stuff like that.
Got the ears of an owl.
You now have the ears and the eyes of an owl as you start to pick up on things as well. You hear him go, "Yeah, no, you know, they said they want some brownies. I was, just put that really, really nice salt in there. All right, make sure they put that really nice stuff. You know, that makes it taste better. You know? Go on. They'll know what I mean in the kitchens, okay?"
They're going to give us boogie shoogie?
Can I get a read on what the nice salt is from that demeanor as he asked for it?
With advantage because you're a cook?
I was just about to say, I don't think that Styx would know.
I'm just
Sail, with you being a cook, please, you can give me a cooking tools check at advantage.
I'm just weird.
What would I add to that?
That'd be wisdom and proficiency.
Okay, so that would bring me up to a 17.
17. All right. You know that there are some enchanted seasonings out there. That this is not like mind bending as much as it is like almost like the Friends cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
If you were to eat something that has the seasoning in it, then it will sometimes make you a little bit more pliable.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But at the same time, it's not like one of those. It's not a proven thing.
Do I know if
Yeah, there's no way I'm taking anything from this fucking guy. I wasn't gonna like at all.
do I know if purify food and drink would work to counteract that magic since it's a lower level effect?
With a 17, very easily. Yeah, it would.
Okay. Well, while we're waiting for Alexis brownies, yeah, we were coming up to discuss the work we need done. We thank you for giving such an extensive look at things. What we're more looking for is we're on a timetable with needing to leave, And we're just looking for a repair job that will make it serviceable enough that we can take it with us.
So the Sunset's Wall ships out in 5 to 7 days.
Yep.
We do not need everything to be perfectly spick and span. We're not going to go through there and point out some scrapes on the wall and complain at you guys like you put them there or anything like that. But we would like it to be functional at the very least. If we could get an idea of what would be the thing that would take the longest, what the primary things that need to happen are for it to be serviceable, and what a full cost estimate would include, that would be great.
He nods and goes like, okay. And kind of grabs he goes, you guys are the broken wings, right?
Yes.
That'd be nice.
He kind of opens up his drawer and you hear him like shuffling through papers.
I'm keeping like a very just close eye on like what he's doing for anything like
I have a higher passive perception.
not sus, but just like
I have 22 with that shield.
trying to sway things more his way. I want to
Andrew,
make sure that
oh, sorry. Just for your knowledge, now, my passive perception is 22 now.
I'm aware.
It's higher than Sahil's. I had neurons connected
What
in
we
my
could
brain.
do is we could give me the shield. No. Not really.
I'm just trying to make sure that the deal is fair.
If you'd like to, go and give me an insight check.
I would like to go based off of his body language, as well as my understanding of just ship repair and larger estimate work for like dealing with these kind of contracts. What his profit margin is, like how excited is he to see this deal go through at the price that he's quoting us, and then start negotiating from there.
I got 21, 18 plus 3, by the way.
Cool. Can you go and give me a...
We're just gonna let Lilac eat the brownies while we're just talking business. That's the plan.
The brownies haven't come up yet.
I know.
Can you go and give me I would say investigation plus perception. Basically just using your background in like boats and everything like that.
It's a 5. Plus investigation and perception?
Sorry, plus proficiency. So if you're not proficient in investigation, you can add your proficiency bonus for this.
Yeah, if it's investigation, that's only a 12.
Only a 12.
That's pretty good.
I tend to consider less than 15 a fail. Just in my head.
I consider anything above a 10 success for me.
Yeah, same over here. This side of the table, we
Yeah.
think different.
Alright, so he doesn't look like he's doing anything fishy for the record. Like he's not like Xing, like he's not adding zeros to anything as he's going along. It seems like he is just like grabbing at this point in time the report that he was given, looking at like some spreadsheets and stuff like that. It's all in Gnomish though. Do you speak Gnomish? Yeah. Does anybody here speak Gnomish?
I think we.
Could I?
Don't you have like comprehend languages?
Could I? No, it would be tongues. Does
That doesn't work that way.
Okay, it would be speaking.
We do not.
Let me see if I
I
can.
think we've been
remember
through
what
this a
it
few times at this
That would
point.
take. We would have to stop and wait for 10 minutes for you to have that.
is. Borrowed knowledge. That's not how it works, but
Nobody in your party is proficient with it anyways.
So no, not really.
Alright. Then you can't really glean much from the reports themselves, other than he is like double checking his calculations and stuff like that.
Then it's more along what Sahil's doing, then making sure he's like extra excited beyond what he might normally be.
As far as that goes, Sahil, he doesn't. You know that from back home, the Baron has a few men like this that he kind of keeps around his court.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them kind of runs the shipyard, right? They are kind of just naturally a little bit slimy.
Yep.
They give off very much like a used car salesman energy.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I'm feeling.
So, is he going like, oh, adventurers, I'm gonna like really get it out of them? No. But is he going like, I really want to make a deal with these guys? Of course he is.
All right.
A deal's a deal.
Yeah.
Trying to get as much out of as he can is different. We're fine with deals.
So I'm gonna wait. Colby to Andrew. Say a negotiation tactic. I'm gonna wait until he gives us a quote, and then I'm gonna ask him what he could use or would be helpful for him.
Sure.
All right. So what kind of discount? What can we manage if a favor gets done? Kind of negotiation.
I think we've been favored out this island, to be honest.
Well, we haven't talked to this guy yet. We know some people though. We do though.
Maybe he
So you
needs some
see,
kobolds.
he takes a few moments, and in fact, with that insight check, thank you, from earlier, you do realize you think he's taking a little bit extra long, because it just, man, it is just the darndest thing that right when he's wrapping up, those brownies come in. Yeah.
Oh, can I take a look at those?
Would you like some? Go ahead.
Yeah. What does the casting for Purify Food and Drink look like? I mean, I can pull up if it's verbal, somatic, and all that good stuff, but
How
verbal,
noticeable is
somatic.
it?
Start chanting.
Yeah, you basically have to.
Cast a spell.
Blessed be the river's water.
Alright, I will use Disguise Self to make my eyes look like they're glowing as I'm looking at him. Oh, you guys use some interesting stuff?
It was like, yeah, it's the best ingredients for you guys.
Yeah.
I heard you guys released all those kobolds and stuff like that. It was very kind of you.
Yeah, that's where we got the ship from. You know, we killed some pirates, and now we got their stuff.
Finders keepers, I guess, you know.
Losers, weepers.
That was
So-
dark glow lights.
What? I mean,
Let the eyes stop glowing.
And he reaches forward, he takes a brownie.
Yep.
He eats one.
Cool.
Yep.
Who all's eating the brownie?
Not me.
Be a con saving throw.
I wasn't planning on eating anything.
There's a reason. If I can't just sit here
I'm
and
on a bit of a liquid diet right now.
11.
11? That's passed. It was a very low DC.
Yep.
For a maybe an effect.
Right.
These are pretty good.
Yeah, thank you.
Who made them again?
Oh, some of the cooks downstairs.
Says thank you like he made it himself.
I'll pass along to them.
yes,
Cool,
our
thank you.
compliments to the chef.
He kind of like looks down like at that comment and kind of like, you haven't even eaten. Yeah, whatever. You don't need to, obviously.
Lilacs is our food inspector. If Lilacs if he says it's good, then we're all just, you know.
We know.
Yeah, we know.
Got a refined palate.
He takes another bite of the brownie, like says, like, is there something wrong? It tastes fine.
I know. I just choked because I was trying to. It was
Oh.
too much.
Sorry, you got me all freaked out there for a
Who
second.
freaks out that somebody's eating something and proceeds to take another bite?
Because he's had them so often, he's like,
Oh.
this can't be an issue.
Got it. Okay. I was like, oh shit. That's
It's more just like, what
Yeah,
the fuck
bitch.
are you tasting that I'm not?
okay. Got it.
Sorry about that. I mean, if we have any milk, that would make it.
Yeah, baffle crab.
Make sure they put that.
Apple crab milk.
What about
No.
What about snake milk?
Sky snake milk.
Stop.
Why do Argonians have no?
We're done.
We're done. Well,
The age-old question.
so back to your original question there. You're asking basically how much does it cost you to sing Airborne?
Yep.
And that's it.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
We might.
Maybe a little more on top of that, but at the start, just how much is the cost for that, and then we'll see from there.
We might be buying a cannon and need help mounting it.
You gotta like raise an eyebrow at that, but he does the classic car salesman thing where he stands up, reverses the form, and lets you guys look at it while he's pointing with like a pencil.
Yeah. So
And he goes like,
can't
well,
read.
if you look here, well, actually, this form that he's written out is in common.
Okay, good.
So, is there like any legalese inside of this form?
No, this is more just like him going over the report with you. That way you guys are all on the same page. It was like, well, if you look here, your guys' keel was cracked.
Yes.
And that's
Understand.
not to get too insider baseball, but for airships, a lot of the time, that is where most of the power is held. A lot of the enchanting. So, a large bulk of what we are going to be doing, regardless, was going to be the keel. At the end of the day, the rest is just a hole. It's just a cannon, that kind of stuff that can be bolted on later. But the keel is going to be a lot of the issue. So, for us to get it to just flying, we're going to have to fix that regardless, which means we are already going to have to take off a lot of the paneling on the sides.
Mm-hmm.
Get that all figured out and straightened up. I wish I could tell you I can cut this time down by quite a bit, but I just unfortunately I can't. Not by a ton at least.
Okay.
Just to do the keel and not really worry about the hull itself. If I get enough guys on it, we can probably do that within 5 days.
Okay.
Safely. And it looks like that $4,250 price point may have been a little bit too much for you guys, which is understandable. So for just the keel, within 5 days, we can probably do that for that. That call it 3,000.
All right. And what about the hull as well as the other structural work? If we were to add that on top of the 3,000.
Well, like I said, really you're fighting time. So if you want it done quickly within 3 to 5 days, right? And you want to add all this stuff to it, that's $4,250.
The Sunset Squall isn't gonna make it out within 3 to 5 days, so I don't think we need the tightest timetable, because it sounds like their ship's gonna be down for repairs for up to 7 days. So if we're pushing closer to that 7, it's not as much.
Well, if you want the rest of the stuff on, that's the extra 500 that I quoted you guys already.
So what if we slapped your logo on the whole of our ship and did some advertisement for you? Just let you slap it on there. Would you knock off the rest?
We're the only airship sellers that exist.
Right.
Ever?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's nowhere else that has a aerospace program.
There's no competitor.
So we don't compete with anybody.
They don't have to advertise, just them existing as the advertisement.
I didn't know that. I thought there were a ton of places that made airboats.
Some of the Azet tried to do blimps or hot air balloons, but they figured out that the gas they were using was flammable several times before they gave up.
I don't see how we have any negotiation power at all.
We know.
Because
So is there anything we can do as a favor for you?
Well, we have the storm really did a number on our dockyards. So if you guys wanted to work towards some of it and go clear up some of the debris and help people out that way, I can certainly pay you all a wage to go do that and put it towards it if you'd like.
That would probably be a couple of...
We have a couple of days.
Yeah.
What else were we planning on doing?
Okay.
Not working.
Maybe actually taking a break for once.
Yeah. We have the money to not work.
Right. Wait, 35. We're still...
So there's not
sticks will help.
anything in the local area that's been a nuisance that's more a elemental or something you need taken care of.
There's nobody on the council we can go chat with and have them stop being an asshole or be nicer, give you guys more funding or something.
I would never,
We don't care. All right, they all they look at us as you unbound, but we still can go, talk to them, and pitch them a sweet deal.
Yeah, we can say things that others can't because of that.
This is a limited time opportunity for you guys to get some outsiders to do something and get the fuck out.
Kind of okay with respect with it.
I just want to figure out what the options are.
Kind of stops and thinks about it and goes, you're coming in and saying you can talk with the council, things like that, and I heard tale about y'all, the kobold said very nice things about you guys, very scary things as well, considering what you all can do.
Yeah, we're all still beat the shit.
Yeah.
Like-
and he's saying that's kind of like looking at you all. And for the record, with you guys kind of just walking around, taking time waiting for him, if you all like to take a short rest, you can.
Okay. Probably have done that. Prestidigitated our clothes at least.
Right, but there's still like holes
Yeah.
and things like that. They're not all the way fixed. You see, he kind of just starts like,
I'll be casting mending later.
Can you go ahead and make me a persuasion check?
Can I assist?
Sure. Go and take an advantage.
25.
25. All right.
For the advantage.
Can you tell me how sincere you were being with this?
Oh, like going and chatting with people?
Yeah, he rolled pretty well on his insight.
Okay. Like I'm genuinely, in my mind, it's like we will not get our side of the deal upheld. Like they won't fix the ship all the way if we don't do the thing we're promising to do right now. So in my mind, us offering to do this is inherently part of the contract.
Yeah, they have our ship
Got
and they
it.
could just say no to giving it back.
Like I'm here with big quartermaster energy of like, all right, so is there any way we get some discounts on this deal?
Sure.
If we had a union card discount thing we could scan and get that, I'd be using it. You know, coupons, I'd be using that. That's my mentality for this
Gotcha.
conversation.
He kind of goes, give me 1 second. I'm going to go talk to my manager really quick, and I'll see what deals I can do for you.
Appreciate
Ugh. Chelsea bought a car not too long ago. So
Walks outside,
Oh.
5 minutes, walks back in. Never talked to anybody.
I got a crazy deal for you. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
He never lets me do this.
This is just for you, my friend.
But he does actually leave. And unless you guys do anything while he's gone, he'll be out for probably like 20 minutes.
I'll start ritual casting detect magic and like listening to drop it the moment I hear him coming back. And if it actually fully goes off, I'll just like walk around the room a little bit and not touch anything. But
Can I ritual cast?
It's actually pretty Spartan.
She'll
Even
cast
the
bombs.
brownies,
I
when you
don't
actually
think
do
it.
cast detect magic, whatever he was talking about never worked.
okay.
like I said,
I'll try a brownie.
Like I said, he's fake.
It tastes good.
He's fake fancy.
Yeah.
The hustle and bustle around us, are they speaking common?
The majority of this is Gnomish.
Yeah.
Sometimes you'll hear a curse word in common.
Okay, wait, look, do I have any third level spells?
Got Stumpy over here shouting merd.
Wee.
Big guy.
I do have one spell slot left for third level, so I'm gonna cast Tongues.
I'll cast Fireball.
You cast tongues, and for the majority of this, go and make me a perception check. You have advantage on this now.
That is a natural 20 for a 27.
Hot damn. All right. 27 as you're listening, and a lot of this just has to do with like the business that is going on currently. They're talking about different ship dates. They're talking about different like sub-assemblies they're going to have to install. They're talking about like people that they're now missing because they got yeeted.
Oh,
Oh no.
The storm was supposed to be a check.
Didn't have to do those layoffs anymore.
We weren't there for it.
Yep.
So they were talking about just like, hey, did Glitterpot ever come in for their shift? It's like, no. This is the second day they no call no show. And I think they might just need to be added to the list.
wait, wasn't Glitterpot the one that he called for?
Glimmer pot.
Oh,
They have it's
I just made up a name on the spot, if I'm going to be
Yeah.
honest.
Oh.
with you.
John and Jan.
It was
Like,
Glimmer pot, but yeah.
Sorry, let's change that
Wait,
for
then
Copper
who's in
Cod.
the kitchen?
Cooking something good.
Right.
gotta do the cooking by the book.
So amongst those things. But then you do hear about just like, well, you know, like Captain Plume's crew was not a part of that storm. They should have been back by now anyways.
Oh, well,
So there's
suck.
a missing ship.
It sounds like it.
Potentially.
There's a second ship up for grabs.
I'm gonna
Sounds like somebody else's problem.
I'll kind of just hushly talk to them,
Not sticks.
everybody, sticks, saying to everybody like I might have some intel. Can I get an idea if anybody's like outside of this office listening to us?
With a natural 20 for a 27, it does not seem to be.
So I'll just kind of say like somebody's saying that there's a ship that's still missing from the storm.
So you're saying we can get a second ship?
Crazy.
I'm saying
Text
that
what
might
you
be a
wanna do.
favor.
Imagine if we become
What?
the reigning Air Force.
What do you want to do?
Take a fucking chill pill and relax for a couple days.
Do what?
What?
Do what?
Read. Want to play chess?
Stones, maybe?
You know. Done. There's some people to talk to.
Alright. So,
Probably just go around.
after hearing that and kind of relaying it to the party, it's about another 5 minutes after that you guys hear some walking back up. Again, greasy car salesman. He has very click-clacky loafers that he's wearing around.
Wood heels.
Yes.
Clogs.
Making him just a little bit taller, you realize, as he was walking out.
That checks out.
With the head bobble.
Yep.
Wooden clogs and a head bobble.
He opens the door and kind of like rushes back in, closes it behind him. Just, all right. Do you want to do a job?
Maybe. What would it be?
Well, okay. So there are I don't even know how to say this. I don't even know why he asked me to ask you. Well, you're adventurers, so that's why he asked me. And just with your passive insight at this point in time, he's a little bit frazzled, actually, as he comes back in.
Okay, he
The
came
greasy
back less
salesman.
composed.
Yeah, the greasy salesman thing, that facade is kind of dropped.
Okay.
He doesn't feel comfortable asking what he's about to ask. Got it.
We do have a missing ship currently,
Oh yeah.
and there is...
What was that name again, Sticks?
Stardust something. I don't know,
Stardust?
blue something.
Oh, those were two separate conversations, for the record. You'd heard one conversation about somebody not coming in, and then they were talking about a completely different ship that hadn't come in at all.
Like two other people walked by talking about the ship.
Oh.
So, you didn't actually pick up a name for the ship.
Okay. I was really hoping I could be like, what was the name of that ship again? And you just know it. Just
Watch it just... Oh!
Nothing gets past these guys.
So we currently have a missing ship that was not a part of the storm or anything like that. And if you can find them, we know their general area, and we can give you a small crew to run out with if you would like. If you can find them, then we're willing to give you half off.
Can I look over to Kex and see what he's looking like now? Is he like...
I'm still just pretty like.
okay.
We can start work on it, and if you don't find them, you don't find them.
Alright.
And we'll keep that at full price.
Alright, so
We attempt to work. If we don't find them, still have to pay the full price.
but if we do find them,
Half price.
yeah. So I'd be willing to say we give you the money down, half up front, and if we find them, the other half doesn't get paid.
What's a handout? Deal.
Everybody?
Sure. That's fine.
Alright, above table, as the players, do we actually want to do a side quest here?
I think we should
I know full well Sam just wants to fucking leave.
Sam does not want to do a side quest here. Sam's done with this place.
So what? That would be 1,500,
1750.
1,750 off.
And then
That's
whatever we find on the ship.
Yeah.
If it's not necessarily.
No, we wouldn't get the stuff from the ship because that's one of their crew.
What kind of ship is it again?
It's one of their ships.
Yeah.
Again, what kind of ship though? Are we talking like a military vessel?
Oh yeah, is it like a?
No, this is a merchant vessel.
Merchant.
So
That
I'll
means it
just
has
tell
lucrative stuff on it.
I'll tell y'all right now, if we pay the full amount, we would be left over with this large fund that we found, and this is just the large fund, not including any other gold that you guys have. 2,645 gold is what we still have after buying the items and after paying for the ship's repair.
If we get the half off, we'd be at 4,300.
Half off would be about 4,400.
So we could basically double our money.
Possibly. I think that we should probably.
I will say to Andrew.
I'm not gonna lie.
Do you want us biting here? Or do you want us to get moving with the story a little bit?
I had this plan pretty much from this side quest I'm throwing at you guys now. I had it planned as a side quest in my pocket for exactly something like this happened.
Okay.
Where you guys were looking for one kind of a job to do.
Right.
Type deal.
That's not.
So that's just why, there you go.
It's not
If
necessarily.
you want it, you
looking
can.
For it. It's just.
I tried just doing the advertising round because I thought it would be neat.
That was kind of
It's a
funny.
good
He's
idea.
like,
No, it's a
you're
good
gonna-
idea. Just logistically,
Do it in Guilds, bro. It would be so funny to just have like a fucking branded vessel.
Yeah. But that'd be like
He has like a little gnome on it with his thumbs up.
it'd be offering to do advertising for the first car manufacturer ever.
Yeah.
You know.
And the only at the time.
Yeah. So
okay,
I personally am gonna say I don't really want to do this.
as a player, I want to get back to Selesnya too.
Colby, Liz, where are you at with it? Like, we didn't know we were getting this pot of money. I know having more money is great,
And we're
but
getting
I'm kind of okay spending.
I think I'd like to have a conversation like off camera about it. But
Well,
We kind
we
of.
got another hour and a half to go.
I'm aware, so
Yeah.
like, my vote is gonna probably be like a nah pass.
Okay.
All right. So that's a very tempting deal. It's a pretty decent payout, but unfortunately we're contracted primarily to be the security for the Sunset Squall. So a job taking us away from the city right now, even especially with all the extra stuff that's just happened the days we've been here. I think we would be going back on our
Breaching
contract and our word if we were to ship off and go somewhere else to look for these.
Because there's the potential that if
So-
something bad happens, we might not come back, and then that is on Guild's Row if we don't.
So unfortunately, I don't think we can help out with this crew.
Well, how about this? I won't ask for anything personally for it, but how many crewmates are missing?
Oh, it was a pretty large merchant vessel. We were grabbing some food and fare for people around here. It's kind of one of the reasons that we were looking out for it.
Do you have a picture of the captain or a drawing of the captain I can have? I can send them a message and see if I get a response, maybe an area where they are.
If it's food, you can make food.
No,
No,
sending a
messaging
message
them.
to the shipwrecked crew to see if they're alive.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
and
Do
then
that.
passing it to them tomorrow,
do
basically. Just giving them intel because it seems like we're all kind of tired and want to maybe just kind of hobble home.
Yeah.
I don't think he. Yeah, I think he's
I don't-
looking at us like, oh shit.
I don't have a portrait on hand, but we can go.
You know anybody who can just do an illusion? Just
I can go ask around. Where are you guys staying? Maybe we can
Greenvine
pick up
Greenvine
tomorrow
Inn.
morning.
I was gonna say you can send for us, and then we can see what we can do remotely.
I'll prepare myself to try and get in contact with them tomorrow and give you, if you can get me a couple portraits of various crewmates, the captain, maybe like the navigator, then I can try and speak with them and see where they're at or if they are.
At the
Still.
very least, if they don't respond, then you have a pretty sufficient answer. If they do respond, then you can get some more intel.
Yeah, I think anybody with disguise self or minor illusion, just give us an image that he can go off of. We'll see what we can do.
All right. I will go ask around. Thank you guys very much for your candor, your honesty. That is appreciated.
And I think
We're
we're
called a gesture of good faith.
We're willing to sign off on the 35, guys?
I think so. I think
Yeah.
that's okay.
So you want the full repair?
Yes.
Yeah, might as well do the full repair.
Don't need
got
to
it.
expedite it too
Yeah.
aggressively.
There's the things we're losing out on are so minor. Like
Peace.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah.
No problem.
if it was like it's 1,000 gold for doing the quicker repair, then I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I'll go with that. But it's like it's 500.
It's just the keel's very expensive.
Might as well just make it.
It's the hardest part.
Might as well make it right as rain.
All right. Well, it's been a pleasure doing business with you all. Thank you very much. He goes, shakes hands.
Do you need a signature?
There's yes, please, and half down.
So,
Sign if you want.
did we have the half?
Yeah, if we did the
I
item
assume
thing,
so.
Okay.
if we did the items, we'll just say that.
Or we'll just tell them the payment is on the ship. So if you
Yeah.
send your working crew down.
Oh yeah, the ship comes in, take your cut kind of thing.
No, we'll have a
Yeah.
expediency. We'll,
Sign that off.
He was like, all right. Thank you all very much. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you for the brownies. They were very good.
Yeah, thank you.
Who's ready for drink?
Yeah.
Go back to the Green Vine Inn, see what's popping.
Yeah, see what's popping. Go check in with Quill. Hey, we didn't send the skiff back down for Devlin, by the way.
I assume
Can we?
we did that. As
Yeah, can we?
Can we say we did that? Because
Yeah.
we didn't make it.
We have a
I
lot of
assumed
things.
you did.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't talk to the Stone Singer about that diamond dust that I was looking for either.
We got a few days.
We're coming back to talk to him.
Okay, cool. So I'll just like mention to everybody, like, oh man, the diamond dust.
Yep.
I need that. Very important for me.
Yeah.
Can you guys remind me tomorrow and I'll
For sure,
go?
for sure. If you come across like a lightning stuff, let me know.
I haven't seen any.
Well, Lex, how about this?
I'm-
Was there a specific location where they
flipping
threw
my-
your bodies off?
I'm like,
No, stop. Not that. Not like that. Stop. Hold on.
lightning stuff, huh? Weird.
Where they threw the bodies
Play with
off.
your dagger.
Yeah.
Playing with my lightning.
Because
dagger.
remember, I asked if there was a cemetery, and there wasn't.
Yeah,
because
they
just threw the
do
bodies off.
burials at
Never
sea.
seen
Yeah, so is there a
Never
location
seen
where they
any
did?
lightning
Was it the
stuff.
dog?
It was the dog, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna.
They normally do like you did a really good religion check if I remember correctly. So you know that like they do like a burial shroud, they kind of carry them down, and then just there's this kind of just like everyone says their piece, and you're like, all right. Well,
Everybody, it's like the worst.
It's
Like
a
Styx
burial.
was probably like, it's so crude.
It's a burial at sea without the water.
yeah.
So it's gonna hit something at some point.
It will turn into paste at some point.
I like
Well,
to
then-
imagine there's like 5 miles down just a layer of bodies that are being floated by like updrafts.
Styx is gonna pull out just an empty vial and like
Like,
hand it
necromancer
to.
comes across it.
Yeah.
There's a necromancer down there who's like, yes, yes, an
I will
infinite-
rule the world.
I hand you an empty vial, and I'm like,
But it's all.
you can probably catch it, right? What was his name again? Sayo? Big scary thing.
Zube?
Yeah,
Zube.
Zube could probably hook you up. You just gotta.
You're right. I think we have like a smaller vessel that I could take out and catch Zube.
Yeah.
Let's just keep you on.
We'll wait another
Land.
100 years for that storm to come back.
If it was only 100 years, they would have remembered it.
You think we're gonna be back here in 100 years?
Nope.
Oh.
I don't plan on being
I'm
alive
gonna
that
be
long.
dead.
I have no clue how much longer I'm gonna exist, so we'll find out.
What if
You
you're
want to find out now?
Oh.
All right. We almost did find out, really.
Do you ever worry about like where you're gonna end up?
Considering
We're all in good hands.
Like I don't think we've really talked about like that.
Okay, well, you guys can talk about that. I know where I'm going.
that's a very stressful topic.
I guess so. I was just.
Kellenboy's just gonna be like,
Are
Did
we
you ask Helen for what he would do with?
ask me this question again after 2 drinks deep?
Wait, did I
All
take divination? I did not take divination.
All right, you guys take the elevator down.
What do you think about death?
No, legit.
No, for real. Like we're just scarring another small family. Like
Dude, I love the idea that every time you guys are on an elevator,
So dude,
that's when you're doing the crosstalk. Like you guys are just chatting,
it's
and
always
every time it's always just some like small kid just like,
and a mom.
oh,
It's like we're taking an elevator up to like a
I-
50-story building
This is why rumors.
and talking about our own problems inside of it,
Yeah.
making it everybody else's problem.
oh
I
my
might
God,
live
I love
another
this.
100 years, but like, I kind of hope.
I
Where
got
are the broken wings? Well,
I
I heard
could-
a rumor.
I could live another 1,000, or I could disintegrate tomorrow. I don't know.
Mommy, how long do we live?
It's never long enough.
Oh.
Can I like, if this is actually happening, can I like try and reassure them? Like, not in the way that I'm like preaching, just like trying to assure them, like, you know, whatever happens, happens kind of thing.
The shortest lifespan here.
Sail.
That's why he feels it the most.
Sail, not long enough. He'll be
Too fucking long! Yeah, don't give me a persuasion at advantage.
Persuasion at advantage. What's persuasion? Plus one. That's a 17. 18.
18. Alright.
Brownie
What do you say to
slab.
this kid, like, exactly?
Like,
Bruh.
what would, so, can I, like, roll over previous religion checks from, like, here, where, like, would I know that,
Stop.
like, saying, like, you will be in the right hands with that, like, scare a child?
So when I say child, I mean, like, this is,
Teenager or something? Like, young teen?
no, I mean, like, child. They're
Oh.
probably the human equivalent of about 10. So you don't know how much they actually know about, like, religion at all at this point. So rolling over, like, you did well, good persuasion, everything like that. Saying you'll be in good hands might give them more questions.
So I'll just say, oh man.
Through all things God is, or through God all things are possible.
No, I'm not gonna
So jot that one down.
What is God?
I'm a Jehovah's Witness. No.
You stop celebrating
I've seen
your
too
birthday
much.
right now.
Through
You
God
don't want
everything
it
is
to
possible.
I just want to basically, because what the kid asked, what happens when we die?
No, it's, they asked how long do we live for? As in gnomes.
Oh,
Like 500 years.
so I'm gonna just like,
Centuries.
I'm gonna say like, you have barely hit 1%. You're very young, will be long gone in the physical and metaphysical sense by the time you have an answer to that question.
How old are you?
Very young.
Like,
Like,
how,
wait, would I know like how old he is, like in like actual just years?
years? He's probably about like 25.
You're older than me. Literally.
Yeah. He's been how old? You're like 20.
Yeah, I'm like 20. 20-ish.
Yeah.
Like, actually, probably mid-20s, but I'm just gonna say you're older than me.
But you're so tall.
I look up to everybody else.
You are, and you can be taller than us if you just wiggle your arms.
Just don't worry about it. Ask your mom when you get home. They'll have better answers. We're not.
can't do that. You can't do
Existential dread. Ask your parents. Goodbye.
This
This is your
kid's
parents' problem.
mom is right next to them. So you just like, ask your mom. You're gonna live like, I don't know, like a few centuries if you eat your vegetables,
Yes.
right?
It's
Yeah.
not about how long you live. It's about
You'll
what you do with your
live.
life.
You'll live a couple.
Help
couple
others,
what?
and you'll
Yeah,
always
3 or
live
4.
forever.
I'm gonna like unfurl my wings and my cloak a little bit. Like, you're gonna be this scrawny if you don't eat your vegetables.
I don't like asparagus.
Well, too bad. Do you want to sprout feathers?
I'll get
You
wings.
spout feathers.
No, you won't get wings.
I'll get wings if I don't eat my
No,
vegetables.
you'll just sprout.
Mom,
feathers.
I'll get wings if I don't eat my vegetables.
I'm jumping. I'm jumping. You know what?
Oh
Can we all just like follow you and jump out and then like
You know what?
Slow fall.
I jumped.
Can I now try and intimidate him to eat my vegetables?
Hey kid.
No!
Hey kid, if you don't eat your vegetables, you can do this and jump.
14.
Giving them disadvantage because they're a child.
Not
You're
like, I'm not gonna
25.
try and like scare him, but more like a stern parent, like, eat your vegetables.
Yeah. No, I got you. They rolled a 2.
Like a Hulk Hogan.
So, what exactly are you saying?
I just want to like kneel down after hearing him excited at the fact that if he doesn't eat his vegetables, like maybe like I kneel down and I just say, "Mother knows best," and then I just stand back up and I like go and
It's like the kids.
clonk it just with my little. I like have to reach really far up, but with my hand I just kind of clonk Kex on the head.
It's like the kids from Spider-Man 2.
Did we not jump?
No, you guys definitely jumped.
Yeah.
So, like, right... you see, like, you're back and going like, God damn it. And you just feel like, on the back of your head as you...
Yeah. Oh!
Oh no, Kex!
Oh my god!
What else are you?
Lolex, are you also jumping?
Oh yeah.
Sticks?
Oh,
Are we trying to go up?
no, we're going down.
No, you're going down.
All right. So maybe like we're just gonna get the next one.
We're waiting for the fair.
No, I'm not jumping.
Alright, well, feather fall.
He hit that guy in the back of the head and he fell.
How many
So what
spots?
happens if you don't eat your vegetables?
Don't worry, I'm not that far away yet.
Alright, luckily we short rested or I wouldn't have had a spell slot for
That's
it.
just a second.
Oh, I was just consented.
I'm just
I was like, I'm too awkward for this. Bye.
Now one.
Can you cast it on multiple people?
Yeah.
Okay.
Feather fall targets up to like 4 or 6, I can't remember.
Pretty sure
Okay.
that's 6.
Yeah, we're good.
Alright, so,
Well, that would be a bad
see
one.
everybody again rushes to the railing just in time. You see this mom covers up her child's eyes. Goes like, you don't want to watch this, as they just
What
last
do you mean?
second.
What do you mean? We're fine.
We're fucking sick.
We're flying because we can't.
Don't worry, we ate our vegetables! Like shout out.
I'm like swimming
see-
faster
I'm
down.
gonna do a kickflip. With
You
my
see, you see,
Performance check.
you see. I didn't eat my vegetables. That's why I look like this. They ate their vegetables. They lived.
And we could fly. So that means you too could jump off of an elevator if you ate your vegetables.
I'm gonna eat so much
30,
aspergrass.
30-20.
Just out eating his front lawn. Like,
You.
It's all the baffle crab food.
God damn it.
I will just wait for the elevator with them and just make small talk with the mom and apologize.
Get them on the railing after they've all jumped and do a sick kickflip.
Remember, this is not our fault. You started this downhill spiral. We just only sold it
we
better.
can't ever blame one person for our collective downhill spiral.
I blame myself mostly.
No, but I can point out who started it.
Alright. So, as you all eventually make it to the ground, there are some more disgruntled guards, as there were last time, so they're just like, you guys gotta stop doing that.
That's
But
fine.
it's-
Don't worry about
It's
it.
funny.
But we can't tell who you are until you get closer.
Yeah, well, then
When the Sunset Squall leaves, if somebody else does that,
it's
bad.
not us.
Yeah.
As soon as we're gone, just assume everything is bad.
Don't you not have to do anything until somebody actually dies?
No, we try to get nets out, and you see, like, they have...
Oh my God.
Like, you're gonna try and catch you. We,
But you're just gonna see us floating very slowly.
They have
like, they're like, okay.
sorry.
I usually hold it to the last
Yeah,
50
I was about to
feet.
say.
They have anti-unalive nets.
I imagine at this point it's like we're falling and we're just not. We're just like this. Like it's not even a thing anymore. It's just
Sayo's like trying to spin.
Like,
Almost like the wind tunnels kind of thing.
Yeah. So, is there like another platform that we can jump down?
I guess you could have landed on top of some buildings.
No, like, so are we at the bottom, or is
Yeah.
it okay?
You're on the ground floor.
There's not another elevator.
I was about to like jump down the next one and be like, sorry.
Fuck.
Alright, you guys make it back to the first floor, the ground floor, and you see that there's again quite a few people are just like, oh, thank goodness. Like it's not an issue. Fucking tall folk as they just walk away.
no.
I'm just doing a bunch of tumbles like I'm a leaf or something as I hit the ground.
But you guys go back to Greenvine Inn?
Yeah.
Yep. Alright. As you start to get close, you hear that there is some music coming out from it.
Oh, good.
Oh, festivities.
What type of music?
I wanna rock.
Ah, that works well for this place.
I know.
Rocking stone.
Walking stone, mate.
When are we gonna play Deep Rock Galactus?
Oh, you can play it now.
I know.
Yeah. I'll play.
Guys, open up the door. It is this probably like music you hear from Loot Hero a lot.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Loot Hero? You know, like Guitar Hero, but with loot?
Oh.
Got there eventually.
It's
didn't-
funnier because I had to explain it.
I thought you were referencing something that actually exists in real life, and I was like, am I missing like a mobile game? Is this a mobile
There's
game?
probably a reskin of
I'm
Guitar
sure.
Hero.
Eventually, Bardcore will become enough of a thing that there'll be enough of a catalog to make Loot Hero.
Yeah.
Like,
You guys open up the door, and on that small stage, there is the Rolling Stone.
yo!
He's playing quietly. He has his case closed, so you know he's not taking donations.
Oh.
And
is this
the
the
room
charity?
is packed filled.
It's maybe the charity thing.
You see Matron Cabas is sitting there with Ao.
Excuse?
Huh?
Excuse?
Yeah.
Okef?
So, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we walk in Cabbage. Everybody
It's,
freeze.
it's happening.
I had a moment
Sorry.
of like, that's not.
I wouldn't have dropped that so casually.
Yeah, like,
It's like the equivalent of when the inn had a little ashen paw in it, but just casually. Yeah, and then there's a fucking firewolf. Yeah.
Next to her, Tiamat.
Oh man. You see Matron Kef is sitting there next to Ao. And kind of bobbing their head to the music.
You just die on sight.
Is there even a free table?
No, not currently.
I'll go stand behind the bar and start pouring us a drink.
Yeah, is it
But also,
is
like,
it really
sliding them to patrons.
Is it really
Nimble
busy? Like, are the barkeeps having a hard time keeping up?
There's one.
Okay, I'm also gonna help because I did help once at the prank call. So
Okay. You know what? You know what we're gonna do.
skill check challenge for barkeeping.
We're doing a bar skill check challenge.
This is the kind of filler I like. Not going and finding a lot of shit from this guy.
Fuck that shit. Save
I
your
literally-
fucking-
Those guys.
I was gonna
Yeah,
try.
fuck that ship.
Was that Gurm?
I was gonna try it. Like, I don't know how upset the guy would be if I was like, yeah, I'll just let you know if they're dead or not. So I was like, yeah, I'll just try and speak with them.
Roll me initiative.
Oh yeah, I have advantage now.
Oh,
Dirty
doing
20.
this?
Oh yeah, you're in on this, dude.
I am? Okay.
Be part of the team.
You can choose to be a
Be
failure.
aggressive. Be
17.
aggressive.
He's never done
Low-lax.
this before.
20. Dirty.
Sail.
12.
Sticks.
19 because of that initiative
Making a
advantage.
hat?
Hey.
It would have
Cats.
been
17.
This one's just a practice one. It's gonna end up being like a pot holder.
Whoopsies. 17 out of 173.
Oh, you can give that for me.
He moves it 20 times before all of us do.
All right, goddamn, you guys have some sweet initiative. All right, Lolax, top of the order. You see your friends start to run back behind the bar. You realize this place is packed full. And more importantly, you do see that it is BOGO drinks right now, happy hour, and all proceeds are going to the
The city?
the city rebuilding fund.
I prefer the Del Caddy.
Okay.
That was about.
It
I was about.
It's buy one get one free.
is buy one get one free right now on top of happy hour. It is the cheapest it's ever been to get liquor right now.
How much disposable funds did we have?
Why?
We're not dropping 2,600.
Can I grab like 50 gold and like slap it down on the
You might
bar?
have 50 of your own gold.
I'll get reimbursed later through the treasury. I think it's going to a good cause.
That we already paid money for.
You do you. Go.
Okay. Slap like 50 gold down.
All right, you slap down 50 gold. You see Nimble Fingers behind there, sees it. His eyes go wide a little bit and goes like, all right, sir, what do you want? What can we get you?
One everything on the house for everybody.
All right,
Automatic succeed on the skill check. We're done.
Can you please give me a performance check at advantage? That is a great way to do that.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Beautiful. All right. You see, he goes like, "One of everything for everybody. Let's go!" And you all start to have to grab a ton of liquor off the shelves. All right, that's one success. Sticks.
Who will I see doing the most like lifting of like passing drinks around? I'm assuming it would be Sail, the bartender. Is there anybody else of note?
It's just the three of you being barbacks right now. So it'd have to be either Sail or the bartender. The bartender is kind of already in a rhythm and going.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my very last spell slot. I'm gonna cast Bless on myself, Sail, and the barkeep.
Oh, you know what? I should roll initiative for next fingers.
Yeah.
So it's attack roll or saving roll. I don't know if that's just gonna roll over to like skill check or something, but it's just mainly for the flavor. And then I'm gonna maybe try how much. So this is a giant bar, right? Or was it built for gnomes?
They've made 3 floors out of one giant floor. So this is gnomish size.
So not enough room for me to fly.
You could if you were careful. The ceilings are about 10 feet right now.
I'm kind of scared, but also I want to like try and does it look like Rolling Stone is drinking at all?
No, he's actually completely sober.
What happened?
He's taking this seriously.
You sweat out all the alcohol working.
So I want to try and like grab a few drinks and maybe try and bring them to people on the other side of the bar so that they don't have to clamor up to the bar to get drinks.
Oh, hell yeah. You're starting to like go out there,
Yeah.
try to get orders, all that kind of stuff. For sure. All right, if you could. Are you trying to use your wings to kind of like hop up and kind of like little spurts? Like
Yeah.
All right, cool. Go ahead and give me either a sleight of hand or acrobatics, your choice.
That's
Huh?
I have a good idea.
Okay.
18.
18, beautiful. You manage to, you get one claw up on the bar and manage to just flutter over, landing behind some people. You have a tray full of shots because it's one for everybody. You're like, all right, take one. And people start just grabbing them. They're going. They're having a great time. People are starting to tip more because they are getting free shots. You know, this is great.
Taking it in the tray and then like bringing it over and dumping it into something.
Basically. You are collecting all the other ones on the way back, and actually, we're going to keep you in the middle of the bar for now.
Okay.
I have something I want Sail to do with me. I'll explain this to you. I want to do a knife trick and wager to everybody in the bar. If I make it, you have to chug your drink. If I miss, I'll buy everybody the next round. But I want Sail to do his disguise self to make himself look a foot taller, so there's no way I can hit his head.
Okay, and what are you trying to hit?
Like I'm gonna have him stand against the wall, and I'm trying to like make the knife hit right above his head.
Awesome.
Yep.
Beautiful. I love this. So for this, that would be. Actually, these will still be separate rolls.
Okay.
But if you both succeed in tandem, I'll give you guys an extra success.
Okay.
All right. So, and then that'd be your next turn anyway. So if you'd like, go and give me a performance check. Basically, how well can you make this thing look?
Okay. So with a +6, 26.
Fucking beautiful. Okay.
Motherfucker looks beautiful.
You guys hear as you're all setting up. The Stone Singer has changed his song. Is now becoming a suspenseful ballad. Or not ballad, but
I'll look quietly towards Kex. I'll hold 7 fingers to be like, I'm 7 inches taller than normal.
Beautiful. Now, please go and give me a sleight of hand check for this throw.
Dirty 20.
Beautiful. Skims it.
10 plus 10.
With your performance check, you can make sure to leave in enough room that between the point of you casting it and getting up there, you make sure that the hair starts to fall off from side to side as
Like
they
cut.
buzz you just a little bit.
Yeah.
Everybody chug your drink.
Everybody slams their drinks.
Alright.
Beautiful. And with a natural 20 and the +1 skill check challenge is over, everyone is killing it. Good job, everybody. People chug their drinks down. They chug all their free ones. They go back, buy more, start putting more and more gold down. You see that Nimblefingers has, he doesn't know what to do. Actually, this has become too successful.
Minor illusion, stones tournament with drinks instead of weight.
Beautiful. Let's go.
And I will use Fey Presence. Right. All creatures within a 10-foot cube of me are charmed by me.
Is there a wisdom saving throw?
Yep. Let me.
Andrew, cue up the 20 dice.
Fey Presence.
Probably more.
As an action, Wiz saving throw DC 16.
Cube.
Yeah.
DC 16.
So I'll go like kind of out into the middle of where everyone is.
No shot.
Everybody dance now.
And I'm expecting a percentage.
Wait, are we still in
patrons, not
initiative?
all of them.
We succeeded.
Not really, no.
Oh, it's a. Never mind. I wouldn't cast guidance on you anyways.
Wait, they're all drunk. I need to roll that again.
Nah. I'm not even expecting like a certain number. I was just going out for a percentage of them.
I just like being funny.
Yeah. How many am I gonna get?
Okay. The vast majority, I will say that. Holy crap. Between the two, looking at them, I'm not going to sit here and do all the math on it.
Yep.
This is just for the fun of it. I would say you easily got around 75%
All
of
right.
the people that you did hit with that.
I'll just walk out, get everyone's attention, line up nice and easy, and you'll get your drinks even faster, and like just try to organize the crowd.
Beautiful. That's such a good idea.
Like,
And with that, you guys wind up having a line out the door.
Yep.
People are starting to file in more and more. There's great music. There's party games. There's a Stones tournament, which you get to play with drinks. It is a great time. And at that time, Sail, you do get a message.
okay.
You hear a voice that you've only heard a couple times, actually. This is the headmaster
Okay.
from Guild's Row, the headmaster of the Pendant.
Yep.
Harbeck Brawnangle.
Little bro.
In your head, you hear, hello, this is Professor Brawnangle. I would love to meet with your party in Mist Bay when you stop to take a rest.
Like writing it down on a napkin, like Mist Bay.
I understand that is along your path.
I like to imagine it's like he could kind of hear the club beat in the background. It's like, sorry, I'm kind of in a really loud bar. Like, Mist Bay, gotcha. We might take another week for repairs, but we'll meet you there.
You get a response back. That is understood. I will have my sister with you. It is urgent.
Do I know who his sister is?
Can you please give me a history check? It's a very low DC.
Okay, 19.
Yes, you do. That would be Hildegard, also known as Hildegard Broadanvil, one of the Sin Slayers.
The sins are back. We must slay again.
Also, played by Colby in my last campaign.
Colby gets to
playing
play
with
with
yourself
himself.
again.
Yeah, let's go.
You guys are always excited when I play with myself.
It's fun to watch.
Are you hitting on
That's
him?
what Lizzie looked up from her knitting.
I'm just saying the Instagram group chat has had some pretty sus stuff. There was a backflip in slow motion.
That was his favorite one.
I know what I'm about.
The cameras are for our protection, please. All right. So, and at that point in time, while you are kind of settling up, Lolax, there is a tap on your shoulder as Ao kind of, would you like to play a game, darling?
What?
Would you like to play a game, darling?
Sure. What game?
Stones.
Game that you set up.
Oh,
Alex is sauced.
yeah, for sure. And then like the board's already set up with like
Yeah.
minor illusion and stuff, but just representing like the weights are represented by how much of a shot or how many shots you're doing.
Cool, beautiful. He sits down across from you and goes, well, nice to see you all back. You look a little bit more, well, you do at least. You look a little bit more healthy. They look a little bit more fucked up.
Yeah, I mean they had a rough time, and honestly, like without me, I don't know where they'd be. But
there's a soft chuckle and a smile. It comes off pretty like easily on his face. Well, that is interesting as he starts to move some of the pieces. Are you taking this game seriously, or are you just playing to play?
a little both, I think.
Right.
I
Go
mean,
and roll
it's
for me.
only sportsmanlike, right?
Yeah.
Andrew. Is Ocap sitting alone?
Currently, but she looks to be watching this interaction closely.
Can I go sit with him?
Go and roll me a check. Be D20 plus your intelligence. And I would say you've played enough at this point in time, you can add your proficiency as well.
It's good because I have a +0 to intelligence. So. Okay. Yeah. So 14.
All right. We'll go and do 3 rounds of this while we're talking.
Okay.
You win the first round, so the opening kind of moves. You manage to move in, and you kind of put him on his back foot while you guys are talking.
Mm-hmm.
My employer would like to speak about that piece of metal that your friend has over there.
Piece of metal.
It was found in part of the shipment. You guys said it was yours. But we do have some papers saying it was originally ours. So.
That's interesting. Yeah, I'm sure they'd be willing to talk to you about it.
You guys have been very kind to us, and we've been trying to be kind to you in return. So this isn't really like we would like to just talk about it rather than, be rude.
Okay.
She would know for sure.
So, how do you guys' adventures go? Some of y'all look a little worse from wear. What'd y'all get up to?
We had to run some errands and we fought some stuff that was a little bit harder for people who stand close to things. And I'm gonna look over at my friend Kex.
He kind
And-
of looks over at Cax and he goes like,
Yeah, there was a period of time where we had some people with us who did good work and were kind of in the front lines, and I felt a lot safer. It's been a little bit weird not knowing if he's gonna come back every night.
I can understand that. Go ahead and make me another roll.
18.
5. You can tell he's looking at you a lot more than he's looking at this board.
He just doesn't care about the game. He's just like,
No, it's yeah.
Yeah, nods and goes, well, y'all are from Guild's Row, right? Don't they have they have a whole building for just hiring people, don't they?
Yeah, it's just out here. It's a little bit different.
Well, what are the odds that you're going to wind up having to fight like a giant storm more than once. You know?
You'd
I
be
suppose that's
surprised.
true. Say, is that offer still on the table?
Oh, from OCAF?
Yeah.
About you coming and train a little bit?
Yeah.
You'd have to ask her, but I would guess so, probably.
What's your experience with her been like?
He looks over his shoulder at OCAF. He has to make a decision.
Is he gonna be honest, or is he gonna?
That's legitimately he's just. Well, if I'm gonna be honest with you, it's been painful, but that is not. I don't actually believe that is her fault. I don't level that against her so much as kind of comes with the territory when you're a little bit of a foundling. She's the only family I got, and I think she's treated me pretty well. She's kept me in one piece, and I'm honestly just glad that I could help her out in what she's doing. But much like your friend over there, sometimes I'm the only one up front, and it can hurt.
That makes sense.
So having somebody else around with us that can maybe help out a bit more might be nice. I haven't had a partner or anything like that.
What do you look for in a partner?
I don't know. I've never really thought about it, if I'm being honest with you. I would say someone that can support me in the times are getting harder. Somebody that can help out and make sure that she stays safe. We do wind up in some pretty peculiar places.
Failure is
Someone
good
to trust.
sometimes.
Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Yeah.
I like you a lot, Lolax. I think you make a good fit.
I like you too.
Smiles. Go ahead and make a third roll.
13.
11. It's at this point in time where he's like, you see him like looking over his shoulder, looking at you, really starting to ponder where this like conversation is going. That you have swept through him, and he's getting more and more drunk because every time you take a piece, he has to take a shot.
Mm-hmm.
So at the end of it, he's just like, he like, and when he makes that cough, all those pale scars kind of glow for just a split second, as he's just. That's rough. All right. Well, whenever you and your crew can get together and have a chat, I think she would appreciate that very much.
Certainly. Here, take this.
Give him another shot?
No.
Oh, what are you giving him?
It's a piece of paper.
No, I'll hold on to it.
You do that.
Puts it into a pouch. I'm assuming this is a message.
It's a room number.
Fuck. Oh my god, I took that a completely different direction, but that tracks too.
That was the subtext the whole time. What are you
That was
talking
no.
about?
I think
I
Andrew
thought-
threw it out there.
No, I did initially, 100%. But like, whenever a character normally goes like, "Oh, I give them a thing," it's normally like it's a hidden message that they don't want to communicate with the rest of the class.
No.
Yeah.
We all picked up what Lois was putting down.
Yeah.
I think even while Sticks with his newfound ears, it was able to, like, he's busting drinks. Oh, well, that's happening.
Sayil's just directing people like, oh, Lolix is getting it.
You see, like,
You lock eyes for a second.
much like me, thinks this is a message, goes into the corner, opens it up, and, oh.
Just a little drunk. like, oh! Like,
He smiles as he puts that in his shirt pocket and walks back towards the table. In the meantime, while they've been playing, doing their game, two separate things. You'd like to talk to Okef?
Just walk up, grab him. Just kind of wait to be invited to sit down. I don't want to intrude.
She waves a hand towards the seat.
Take a sit.
Good to see you in one piece. How'd it go?
It's been a day, that's for sure. And eye-opening one. That's for sure. Yeah.
I do need to speak a little bit of business with you and your friends when you all have a moment.
Okay. I'll let them know that.
Are you okay, son?
No. Not really. No.
Would you like to talk about?
There's a couple things that are still bothering me, but today was kind of an eye opener that I'm having a harder time protecting all of them.
Well, you guys, for better or worse, have managed to go headfirst into the boiling pot, as it seems around here.
Yep.
That said, looks like you guys came out candied instead of boiled, so that's nice.
It was pretty close to that boiling point, but fortunately I made some good calls, but sometimes those calls aren't always going to be able to be made.
There's a reason I normally just keep it to myself and AO, and we just do small jobs.
Right. I don't think that that's ever going to be an option.
Of course it can.
Nah.
Nobody's forcing you to do this line of work.
I know.
Do you enjoy it?
No.
Then why do you do it?
For the same reason that I just told you. Protect them.
Do you think that they enjoy it?
Maybe some aspects of it. I think they enjoy when it ends positively, like anybody would. You know, look at what's going on around right now. This is a pretty good way to end some hardship.
This is a band-aid on a hatchet wound.
Absolutely.
These people will forget tonight. They'll forget their troubles for tonight, but tomorrow they will wake back up to still having their friends missing. This is nice, but at the end of the day, it changes nothing.
Sometimes that band-aid's all you need to keep going.
I find that survival is not living.
That's fair. That's very fair. You seem to know a lot about survival. It's hard to go unnoticed.
Well, I try not to just survive.
What do you mean by that?
I try to live, enjoy it.
And how was that? Have you found much enjoyment lately?
Well, I have to admit, your small band has brought me quite a bit of enjoyment.
Glad we could be of service in that manner.
You are interesting characters, to say the least. And she says that with the best approximation of a smile that somebody with a beak can give you.
Right.
It seems genuine.
Yeah. I just have one thing that I wanted to ask you before the potential parting of our ways. Did you notice or find anything about me that you found peculiar while you were digging around inside the little noggin?
I tried not to peer too deeply into personal things. I thought that would be a bit of a breach of privacy.
I appreciate it.
But, unfortunately, I had to kind of pinpoint where things went south so I can unlock and unravel that magic a little bit. So I did have to pry a little. I find it unusual that for somebody who seems to have stayed in Guild's Row for so long, that you haven't ran into your mother, even by chance.
That is really weird, isn't it?
Just peculiar, as well as that your handlers all seem to have been sharing the same kind of hidden smiles between them. about knowing exactly where you came from and how close you were, not telling you.
Right. That is weird. Peculiar.
Is there something more specific you were asking me?
I'm having... So, there was something that I thought was going to go away after this happened, or after I got my memory back, or I would maybe remember something different, and all I can remember is the same thing occurring. Ever since I woke up, I only have memory of one dream, ever.
The dream.
And when I got my memory back, I thought I would remember dreaming anything different. But even before the incident happened, I still only remember that one dream.
Yes, that is because you were always a dampier.
What does that mean?
Dampier?
Yeah. Well, what do you mean I was always? I wasn't like this before.
Whenever you were going to die the first time, you would have always come back as a dampier with a little bit of assistance. It seems as though that there is instead of coming back as a thrall, whoever assisted you managed to keep you contained and intelligent, instead of just letting you come back as some crazy, bloodthirsty monster.
So
you should really be thanking them, or else you probably would have died, woken back up very shortly after, and most likely killed your mother. You normally go for the closest blood relative afterwards.
I don't even know where that could have come from.
Oh, genetics. Probably. Look at your friend Lolax. They randomly have dragon powers. Sometimes the genes are just weird.
Do you know if there's any way I could try to find the source of this?
You can backtrack your genealogy.
I mean,
you have your memories now. You can go speak with your mother. And presumably go find your father.
Yeah, I could do that. Wow. Okay. I thought when I was killed, this was done to me.
Oh, the fangs were always yours, sweetie. And you can tell the Nagpa's actually a little sloshed.
Yeah, that's another bombshell kind of dropped on him. Like, okay. Final question before I go tell everybody we need to speak about business. Unless you would like that to wait till another night.
Oh, if we could speak about that tomorrow morning, that'd be great.
I will.
That or I need to sober up very quickly, which I can't.
I want you to enjoy your night, so I will not do that. My understanding of what is persisting me to exist is on a time limit. And first off, I need to find out who started this, so that way the time limit doesn't expire. But I also don't know how much longer this has, or what happens when it expires.
You would have to ask whoever did it initially, which I think we already know.
Yeah, I think you're right. That's just a scary thought.
We're not all bad.
I've come to find that. I gave you a little bit of trust initially, and I'm glad that it was well warranted. Not a lot of people wanted to trust you right away, but
big bird monster, I'm sure.
I felt there was something different, And I'm glad that I was right.
She kind of pats her hand on the table, very grandmotherly.
But if I confront them about this, what do you think will happen, honestly?
Oh, Caddis? She's an ornery bitch. She will... What can go wrong? You confront her and she, what, yells at you?
Undoes the magic, tries to steal me away. There's a lot that could go wrong.
You have your friends.
I do. She's also her. Not one to necessarily be trifled with.
What's more important to you? Getting answers or walking a safe path? We know who we're talking about. You know her. You spent plenty of time looking after her and her duties. What's the issue?
You have a good point. I think I just needed somebody to tell me that. Thank you.
She kind of raises a glass to you and very awkwardly opens a beak and pours it in.
I'll raise one back, and then if you need anything else, don't hesitate.
Tomorrow morning, my estates, please. Not too early.
Just before noon.
Delightful.
I'll stand up and walk back to Sayil.
Alright.
And let Sayil know that we need to speak with her tomorrow morning. Not bright and early.
I'm just helping.
Cool.
Finish up. Get people out. When we're closing.
You also get a message.
No,
It is Morgan. Back with an update that you'd asked for like 3 days ago.
Yep. Well, what was really like a month and a half ago. So, what does the message say?
You had asked about, just to make sure we're still on the same page, because it has been like a month and a half ago in real time.
Have somebody go and check on Paul's Gate.
Want someone to check on Hollow's Gate. That was it, right? Have
Yeah.
you asked any other specifics?
I think it was check on Howell's Gate, see if anything's missing. And she told me it was Thack, right?
Yes. And
Okay.
they were doing an account
Okay.
of what had been going on.
So I think it was just to account for anything missing. Look for very, very much gone bodies or things from my workshop.
Cool. You hear Morgan's voice kind of creep into your head. Excuse me, sorry. There are 14 bodies missing that were all Boros.
Out loud, I'm just gonna say, well, that's not good.
On top of that, your mother has showed up and is starting to try and help clean and keep things as tidy for you as possible. Thack has captured the angel Tiana for the Boros. While arresting what had been legal, she has no further legal action, meaning at this point, she has just been abducted. Meaning they have arrested her, but they've not done anything afterwards. They have not pressed charges, they have not gone to courts, they have not done anything like that.
So would any of this, because it was a very short exchange, she just said Thack did it. Like, they took Boros bodies, would Styx be able to connect that? The Thack went back to the Boros and is now an officer?
You guys already knew that Thack went back to the Boros when you were tracking down where
Okay.
Thack and Bobo's body had went to.
That was a long time ago.
Yep. So this is now just additional information. Just not only is he back, but he's also doing some fucked up shit for them.
Capturing angels. And also, would I know why there was an angel at my graveyard, specifically?
No. If you like, go and give me a history or religion check. I have an advantage. Because effectively with your graveyard.
I'll do. Trying to think. Would I want? I'm thinking of what kind of information I would get with religion, or I'm gonna say religion just because I want to know why. Because I would want to know what Tiana represents, and I would want to know why she would be at my graveyard fighting with Thak in the middle of Selesnya. It just seems odd.
Cool. So, during the schism, right, a lot of Boros fell on both sides of the issue, right? Those that were on the schism side, right, on the Herald side, so the defectors, essentially, they were not given pass to be buried with the rest of the Boros. So they had to be buried at different sites.
So I had Schism Boros.
You had Schism Boros because you're Kalimdor, and that's just the neutral god of death.
Yeah, okay.
So that's why they wound up with you. Tiana, with that check, you know that she would come into town from time to time to visit the Schism Fallen. You know that as far as angels go, she was actually fairly low on the totem pole. She was not like a war angel or anything like that. In fact, she was an angel of artifice. She made sure that the perihelion stayed on track. Her job, first and foremost, was actually an engineer.
So it doesn't seem like they're going after, or maybe they are, but the first person that I know that they captured is just a low-ranking angel.
Still an angel. You know, that's still higher than almost all the enlisted officers. So still very, very powerful. But as far as angel goes, yeah, low on the totem pole.
Okay. Well, about when this message. So, this Elven cleanup, 13 Boros missing. Anything else? Did she say anything else, or?
She's giving you space to respond before she sends another message.
Love this nice little
Do you? Yeah. So for the response, I guess I'm gonna say something along the lines of seems. Oh, and like above table, because it has been so long since we talked about it. We know that, or we have a hunch that Nordal is the Ascendant now, right?
Oh, you guys were blatantly told by the Tamir that is true.
Yep.
Okay, so he's the Ascendant. He is the head of the Boros.
He is no.
Is he in the Boros?
Elder Conan is in charge of the Boros.
Where is that guy?
He's in the Boros. He's a high-ranking officer.
Yeah.
Okay, so high-ranking officer who... Would we know that if that was Thak's direct command? Or would we know if Thak had a direct command before?
Oddly enough, go and give me a survival check for this one.
Not good.
Does Styx even play with Thak?
Yes.
Yes.
Very shortly.
Okay.
Very briefly.
Yep.
8?
Few sessions.
8. All right. I said the DC attempt. So, unfortunately, kind of tough for you to glean this information. You know, they...
Was I there when they interacted briefly?
Nope.
No. Okay.
Nobody ever saw Thak interact with Nordal.
That's not true.
Oh, nope, never mind. The couple people that stayed behind, so Sail did.
Okay. I'm just gonna say, obviously, and we gave the information about Nordal to Morgan, or Morgan knows. So I guess I'll say, I think that tabs need to be kept on Nordal and Thak very specifically. I don't know what connections you have, but, right now the graveyard is the least of my worries, and I'll take care of that when I get back to Guild's Row.
Understood. The tavern is doing well, for the record, though there hasn't been any word back from Uncle V yet.
Oh yeah, where did he go?
She would have said Von Beer, but yeah.
Where did he go again?
Funny.
He went to the north.
Uncle V.
Right.
He went back home, right?
He went to Crack Keep, which is in the very north.
Okay.
He told us that before you left.
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
Yep, no, you're good.
This is like almost a year ago.
Yep.
More.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Okay. So about at this time, what time is it at the bar? Like, is it winding down? People are starting to go home.
It was about to wind down, then you guys popped off and
Kept
got
it going
kicked
a
back
little
up
bit
again.
longer.
So I guess I'll just keep helping, keep
bussing.
serving, keep bussing, keep cleaning
Sure.
stuff up as it goes. Maybe try to get the really drunk people out and tell them to go home.
All right. Well, in that case, I think that is unless there's anything else anyone would like to do besides AO.
That's off screen. We're not.
I was about to say
We're not role playing that.
I'm just double checking
can
before
I-
you guys all go to bed.
Can I roll a concert?
And a performance check at the same time.
I don't need that one.
Nothing.
Good.
Okay.
Totally good.
You guys have those interactions, and as you all go up to sleep, there is a AO standing outside your door. And we'll just fade to black on that and fade to black on the episode. So, thank you guys for watching and dealing with my awful voice this time. I'm sorry I'm sick. We will be back next week for another game. And you can go ahead and follow us on all of our socials, join the Discord, say hello to us there. We do community nights on Fridays, as well as some other games sporadically throughout the week. And we love to see you there.